Somebody subbed. The rare Ellie stream at an hour North American raccoons can watch. That's what I forgot to say last night. That's what I forgot to say last night, everybody. I did say on Thursday I would be doing a stream. I forgot to mention this one. It is very specifically for the North American raccoons. This one is very specifically for the North American raccoons. It is not for anyone else. I'm sorry, if you are here, you are a North American raccoon. I'm sorry to break it to you this way. For me? Maybe for you, rat. I just got out of the shower. I am like rolling out of bed directly into streaming, by the way. What if I'm a European rat? That's acceptable too. Also, Beatnik, thank you for the 30 months, holy shit, of Prime Gaming. Yeah, my voice might sound a little bit different right now, but never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Yeah, holy shit. One thing I wanted to find out, I mentioned this before, I can fuck around a lot more. I can like fuck around a lot more now that we're done partner pushing, man. Which means what was I gonna say? It means the random day streams can return pretty easily. So we'll see what happens with that. I'm dating a North American raccoon, is that close enough? Absolutely, Skelly. Yeah, friends and family are allowed. Good night, stream. I'm a European rat that definitely shouldn't be awake at 3 a.m. right now. Good night, Zero. Thank you for stepping in. Yeah, no, this is one of the reasons I've been using bug checks instead of watch streaks. Because I do like the idea of just, I feel like streaming right now, so I'm gonna stream, you know? I think that's actually kind of a pretty important thing to maintain for like your mental. So we don't run watch streaks. I don't have access to them, but even if we did, I wouldn't run them in the first place. Because like I feel like if I did like a random stream, and everyone was like, oh man, my 116 watch streak, I would be like heartbroken. I would be like eternally heartbroken, you know? I would never forgive myself for that. But you know, I have one extra bug check because I was there during the daytime. That's fine. That's fine, you know? That doesn't break anyone's heart, does it? That doesn't break anyone's heart. I reckon that's just about right, actually. Welcome in, everyone. Mushroom, Skelly, Slime Girl, Tupper, Galenthia, Hylian, Xanthers, the ever magnanimous Beatnik, Pointless Egg, Zero, Kelthurus, Hammertoes. Also, I believe Kel's gone to bed, so good night, Kel. Rest well. And I'm encouraging you to do that because I have a suspicion you might stay up otherwise. Good night, Kel. Good night. Thank you for being here. Catgirl, Rat. Yeah, so I saw your bingle. Rat, you posted bingle in my Discord. Did you know you did that? You posted bingle in my Discord. We're chill, right? You don't have like a million broken bones? Are you good? Chris, hello. Sil, of course. Vitium, a mage. Idzuna, a name I absolutely love seeing in my chat, I gotta be honest. Henri, hello. Minnow. Welcome in, everyone. Is it illegal to be watching you in the dark? It's so weird because streaming during the day is such a different vibe. And it's something I don't do. For those that don't know, I stream 6 p.m. my time until midnight to 2 a.m. So,
for the Americans, WTF is a kilometer.
Yes. Good question. Good question. So for me, streaming is always a like end of day wind down, oh yeah, a bit sleepy kind of thing. It's very rare I'm streaming randomly during the day. It's very rare. It used to be more common. Back before I had a solid schedule. But now here I am, and it's like, what is this vibe? I've got myself a cup of tea, a little creme brulee tea, listening to Smooth Operator, which is just the greatest way to start things. Closet, are you aware you're in my channel? Closet, do you know where you are right now? Holy shit. Hi. At this hour? On a Thursday? On a Thursday, Closet? Unbelievable, isn't it? This may just be a just chatting stream for all. It genuinely, it's very possible this is going to be a just chatting stream. I had a couple ideas for it. I just wanted to talk about some funny stuff that is happening recently. That I forgot to mention. Oh, yeah, I can add that to Shadow Man. I will say, I'm not sure what Shadow Man is going to be like this stream. Redeem it at your own discretion. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to fit them in or what they're going to do. But they're going in the playlist. I'll use them on the AFK. We'll see what happens. Okay? Big fuck you to the guy who came to a complete stop before ramming into me, by the way, because what the fuck was that? It's a good question. That's a damn fine question, to be honest. I like that rat emote a lot. It's very good. Decided I'd spent way too much on vinyl to spend another $22 on a mid burger. Xanthers mid is so charitable. Mid is incredibly charitable to that burger. But yeah, probably the wise decision. I don't drink my tea, chat. I need more tea. How are you guys? How's your morning? Closet needs to find himself, as is usual. Marcus is talking up a storm. I don't think Marcus is comfy with me streaming right now. Hey, Marky. You want to come say hi? He's a little bit irritated I'm not playing with him right now. It's weird that I'm at work and you're on my screen. This is weird. I feel like it must be how VOD watchers feel, you know? What kind of name is Chicken Treat? It's a damn fine question. I actually haven't thought about it, Catgirl. I really haven't thought about it. Hello, Harley. How you doing tonight? Whoa, tonight. Today. Ah! Very scary. That's very scary. Oh, goodness. I'm letting you get it out of your system. You're doing well, everybody. Saving my points to pet you, but I'm only seeing web fishing mantis, so I can get an org instead. Oh, that's why this happened. Okay, okay, fair enough. I can come on screen if you want. I don't know. One thing I quite like doing on this scene is I get the crown. I get it in this one. Welcome in, everyone. I made a bit of a mistake. So you know how Raw put out that TikTok that has like 500,000 views? I made a horrible mistake. I commented on it saying, oh yeah, that's me. Nice. Cool that you made this. Specifically on someone's like storyboarding it to like animate it. And now all of my notifications on TikTok are just comments on my videos like this. Just random people being like, why aren't you playing Peak? Can you post videos of yourself playing Peak? the Wild West over there, man. It's the Wild West. I don't understand. I can't imagine commenting this on someone's fucking channel, man. I think all of your content is peak, and I think you're the loveliest person I know, Egg. How about that? Hey, LA, want to play peak right now? No. No. ClosetMate, what are you doing? Actually, this would be a very good time for it. Maybe a little bit later. I don't know. I don't know what today's going to look like. I just wanted to go live to hang out, to be honest. We shall see you. 6 p.m. for me? Oh, that's when I start stream my time. That's kind of funny. Why no peak, though? That's a damn fine question. Why no peak, chat? Why no peak? My eyes look closed permanently. Is that a model issue, or is that I'm that sleepy? Let's find out. I think the model was at fault. I actually don't think I'm that sleepy. I think I'm okay. Took so long to realize that comment was talking about the game, and I am not smart. Why no peak, though? Hammer, why no peak? Why no peak, Hammer? Say hello, Angie and Gray. Welcome on in. Butter gave me the plague. Yes, so I heard. Are you two okay? You two okay? I got a picture of Butter today. You guys ready for this shit? Hang on, I got a picture of Butter. Hold up. How do I... Fuck, I almost sounded so boomer. I was about to be like, how do I open picture? Observe, chat. Moth. Very good, very good. Let's make peak content, Ellie. God, I'm trying! Play peak before I go to bed, but I don't think I'll make it when you're ready to. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Sorry, starting stream with a cup of tea is something I missed a lot. Holy shit, starting stream with, like, a nicely brewed tea in hand. Like, God, it doesn't get better. I got so fucking anxious for a sec. No, you're fine. This is Bubta. This is Bubta, as you would know. Can you confirm, Coffee? Can you confirm? So Sticky, hello. Marvin T, hell yeah. Sanaki, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, no, it's going to be a bit of a weird one. So for those wondering why I keep saying it's going to be a bit of a weird one, I don't stream Thursdays. It's a Thursday here. It is a Thursday day. I have plans later. I am not subscribing this stream to any sort of schedule or anything like that. I have not done this in a long time. One of the main things that I prioritize on this stream, and have prioritized for a very long time, strong structure, knowing exactly what I'm doing, give or take some tangents. Like, exact same time slot, that sort of thing. And I thought, I want to reward myself for being a very good bug and getting partner, and I'm just going to go live on a day I don't usually stream, and I don't know what the fuck we're doing. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. I have no idea. This stream might end in an hour, it might end in 4 hours. I have no idea. I don't know. It's also the morning, so weird. So weird. So weird and scary. We're doing it live. Just fuck it! We'll do it live! Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Beat has just sent... Oh my god! Oh my god, Beatnik. Holy shit, Beatnik has just sent one of the best images I've ever seen in my entire life here. Hold up. I need a good screen cap of this. This is a vinyl. This site is a bit of a disaster, and I can only view it like this, so I'm going to show you the best amount of it I can. Look at this! The Boomtown Rats in Dawn of the Rats. They came out of the sewers and into our hearts. You kidding me? I would buy this. I don't even collect vinyl. I would fucking buy this. Dude. Oh my god. Julian, can we get this? I need that on my wall. Can we buy this for Rat? Please, Rat's been very good this year. I think Rat's been very good this year. We can buy this for Rat. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. You don't understand. Rat was in a bingle. Rat was in a bingle. We need to be nice. We need to be very nice. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, the other thing I wanted to talk about, which I forgot to mention the other day. Do you guys remember Ascending Inferno? Do you guys remember Ascending Inferno? It's the game where you play soccer up a tower. It's essentially a rage game, but you're soccer balling the entire way. I'm curious if anyone remembers it, because there's a very specific reason I'm mentioning it that I remembered on Raw stream the other night. Hey! Somebody sub. Somebody did sub. That's 23 months from Rat Pappy. Almost 24. Your mantis is almost gay, Rat. It's almost gay. Welcome in. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome to the hive mind, my friend. That's really sweet of you. Yo, you're coming out with the Prime Gaming today. God, should I plug Prime? I don't know. It's a game based on you. It is, because I don't know how many people this is going to be resonant with, because I don't know. It's not a secret what I look like. It's really not a secret. If you make any attempt to find out what I look like as a human being, you'll find it. I don't really post about it or anything like that, but like, I don't delete selfies of myself or anything like that. So like, you can just find what I look like. It's not hard. But the reason I mention it is because I think the full version has a few more sprites, like talking sprites and things like that. And the lead character is just me. I don't usually talk about, I don't usually have enough of like a, what's the word? Like a self-esteem to be like, oh yeah, that's me. But no, this is how I have styled my hair for like several years. It's the colors that I use for my hair, and also my skin is an ominous undead blue at all times. Hi off hour Ellie. Hi on hour Ink. How are you doing? Good morning. Hope Ellie knows I was just joking about the peak though, because the topic. Oh no, I know Harley. Don't worry, I know. Don't worry. I'm in very good humor today. I totally understand. You but Ghoul, honestly me. I would like to, if we played this game, make a Discord reactive out of the talking sprites. I think that would be a lot of fun, actually. Use purple lipstick too. I actually do, is the thing, Sticky. Some of the only lipstick I have ever used is... What are the odds I can get it on the randomizer? Nope. Nope. Yes, it's actually about this color. Actually about this color. Some of the only lipstick I've ever used is basically this exact color. Hopefully no one else comments for more peak content on her TikTok. That'd be awful. Okay, I see what you're doing still. Stream feels real to me. I don't know what to believe. Honestly, if it's true in your heart, Bears, I think it's true in reality too. Welcome in. Not enough peak content? You guys want peak content? All right, I'll be bringing back peak content in a moment. Hold your horses. Hold your horses, okay? If you own horses, I expect you to have a firm grasp of them in this moment, okay? Hold up. Also, Jackbox song, by the way. On it. Okay, Tupper is the only person that can unironically say yes. Holy shit. So there's a little bit that we wanted to get to today. In that Rat Climber has had a big update. Well, big update? It's had a update in that there is now split times, which is something I wanted quite badly. What about rats instead of horses? Well, if you want to hold your rat, boy, do I have the game for you. Because we now have split timers. As you can see, the splits on the side here, there's actually a time for how much you've spent in each incremental zone, which is something I wanted for a long time. Because now I need to test this. Now I need to test this, and I need to work out, like, what is an average looking Mystic Towers? What is a decent Egypt, you know? So I'm going to put a few runs in. I don't think they're going to be particularly strong runs, but I do think they're going to give us a good estimate of like, what's your average time in Cloud Temple, for example. Then maybe we can kind of work it backwards from there and go like skip hunting and things like that. I think that's what I want to do today. Horses are put away for the night. That counts as held. Yeah, absolutely, actually. I think that counts as held for sure. First we had Sans' Nest. Now we have Elias Danny. I like that, Nightcrawler. I like that. Can you upload custom for... I don't believe so, but yes, you can customize your rat. What kind of rat are you guys feeling today? Any details I see for the next moment, I will choose. You want fur on? You want black rat? You want blue rat? You tell me what kind of rat you want to build right here. We're going to run it for a little while. Miku, I instantly see Miku. Sparkles, we instantly go Sparkles. Sure, sure, sure. I think that's on your trail. I don't think that's... Oh, no, there it is. There's lots up in the air. I'm going to finish my tea before we go anywhere. Fluffy, you want that fur? Hell yeah. I got you. Glow? She's on, baby. She's on. This is a diva right here. We are making a diva. Shiny? That's a lot going on right there. That's Ratsune Miku for sure. You guys have somehow reverse engineered Miku. That's really impressive. God damn. Oh. I'm finishing my tea. By the way, I mentioned it earlier. I am not drinking my usual, like, tea bag, like, buy 100 of them in a box tea. I'm drinking something from T2, which is a common loose leaf retailer. They sell tea bags too, but you mostly buy, like, loose leaf there. Got my delicious creme brulee tea, which is, like, it's like tea, but it almost tastes, like, lightly honeyed. It's really nice. Really, really nice. I think I'm probably going to get a big bag of this when we get the chance, because we only have, like, a little sampler of it right now. so delicious, honestly. It's competing with my morning coffee, so that's how much I like it. Eventually, everything evolves into either crabs or Miku. That's actually true, yeah. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. Look at my, look at my Warframe design. Would be a good way to put it. Egypt stairs got changed? Wait, what? Egypt stairs. Oh, did they give them, are they all rat-shaped? Oh shit, there's tick boxes for which one you're in now. Nice. Egypt stairs got changed. Gruyere, morning noises. And to you too, Lucy. Welcome in. What's competing with me in the morning? I've found this new streamer named Tifui. Cough tea? Is that anything? What the fuck? When can you see the vertexes? Oh, it's because I'm glowing. The lighting now has a tech. You can see that this isn't a rounded object. You can see like where to jump on it now. Maybe not where to jump on it, but that's really interesting. Sometimes both. Say hello to Krabsune Siku. Were these not rat-sized? They weren't, right? We used to have to skip here. Yo, Wolfwood, how you doing? Welcome on in. Man, I got Closet's whole gang here. This is fantastic. I'm spoiled. These definitely used to be jump... yeah, okay. So this fully confirms the rats come from Egypt theory, right? This is 100% rats come from Egypt then. Okay. Okay. I don't know of anything else that changed. Looks like that recovery path is a lot nicer now. The Closet Crew TM. Exactly, exactly. There's a couple of ideas I have for like testing skips and things like that, but the main thing I want to do is just put a run on the board and see what average times look like and work out things based on that. So we go on when I finish my tea. Which will be a lot faster based on me chugging. Holy shit. Partner is making Ellie do wild things like morning streams. It's true. I used to stream on Thursdays quite a bit. But it was back when I played more grindable games. So like, imagine like Dinkum or something like that. I used to play a lot of that during morning streams on Thursdays. Also, by the way, Zone 1 is absolutely awful now. Zone 1 is so much worse than it's ever been. Because this is now necessary. Bad start. Stickies jumping up the wall skip is now pretty much necessary. And also, a good Zone 1 is sub 2 minutes. You clear the entire first zone in sub 2 minutes. It's pretty awful, to be honest. It's going to be a roadblock to getting a run online. Like, that is now necessary. Whoop. Also, windmill skip is a thing now as well, so you have to do this here. I'm trying to remember the route. It's been like a couple weeks. And... yep, that's the new route. And it's just as painful as it looks. Wasn't cool enough until 10 PM to do that, Ripperoni. Oh. I gotta get back on working out. I used to feel really good about how consistent I was with working out, but I haven't done it in quite a while. I really should. Knew I had purple rats, but I didn't know about the other three. Yeah, I don't know what the inspiration behind the other three. I don't know. It may just be the colors that Glimmer likes, I'm not sure. But I know that purple rat being leftmost is specifically because of our vile demands for a purple rat. I know that we did that, and I both feel very empowered and also bad. I think I can save a jump cycle there, to be honest. And I would rather like to. I wish that windmill was just a bit broader. That's my main complaint. Second try is fine. But that's not. Oops. That's gonna be a fairly decent time too, damn. Whoops. Alright, hydrate. Oh, lordy. Did I tell you guys about my plans today? I am going to the kebab. I am going to the kebab today, chat. I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more to acquire a kebab. That's right. I was tempted into it by National Walk Down to Your Local Kebab Store Day. I think I need it in my life, you know? I think I need it in my life. Yeah, kebab. I think I want to get my usual. Yeah, no. Steak with the lot, barbecue, and garlic aioli. It's not fancy, but gets the job done, everybody. It gets the job done. What's your tasty treat Thursday if you are celebrating in any way? And I understand it's probably like many hours until you guys have it, because I am ahead in the land of time zones. But I'm curious. How are you treating yourself? Hopefully rather well. Go to my parents' place for supper, and I'm really excited. Aw, that's really sweet. Do you still enjoy, like, your parents' cooking? I have never... I know some people, like, they're not a big fan of, like... Their tastes kind of evolve. But for me, like, my mom and I have always had very similar tastes in things. Including the fact that she quite likes things that are maybe a little bit more divisive. Like, prawns and... what's another good one? Mushrooms as well, mushrooms. I don't know, most people don't... Not a ton of people like mushrooms. So, like, I think we get along a lot in the cooking world. I think tomorrow is sweet chili chicken pizza day. Holy shit. Bears knows how to party. That's what I like about Bears. God damn. Consistently getting that is kind of huge. I didn't think I would ever get consistent on that. Mum's a fantastic cook. I'd like a bit more salt and seasoning than she used, but the food is so comforting. Yeah, my mum makes this like Thai red curry that's like delicious. You would not expect an older British lady to be good at making like a spicy curry, but she's the only member of my family that eats like curries as hot as I do. An illegal stream? This one's against the law, Sammy. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I'm getting a kebab today, Sammy. I'm fucking stoked, to be honest. Look, this is slow, but I'll get it on the board and we'll do the split timing thing that I wanted to do. This is really slow, unfortunately. Bugs inside the what? Eh. 4 seconds off PB. That's not super slow. Maybe I shouldn't fret so much. Maybe we continue. 15 seconds time loss? I'm not used to this very, very Miku rat. My word. If we get some first tries on awkward jumps like that, we might be okay-ish. You never know with these things. It's a long-ass run, man. Sometimes you gotta accept a bad start. Didn't think my seaside skip would be used in a normal run, to be honest. Yeah! I'm terrified of the day my Cloud Temple one gets included, because I don't have a setup for it. I still don't have a setup for it. I was trying it the other day. I don't want a blind jump that, like, if you fail it, you lose a bunch of time to be speedrun ready. I think that's probably pretty bad for the speedrun, to be honest. So I think I just keep going. I think we're just going to keep going. See what kind of time we can do with failures like this. Never mind. It does help that Glimmer has been... I don't know that the one in Seaside is specifically the case, but Glimmer has been watching the skips and ironing out like little bits of how they're executed. It's why sometimes skips that felt really bad will suddenly be like, oh, this feels like doable now. Because the route is being like actively changed. I don't 100% know how I feel about that, but it's cool that the dev cares about the speedrun that much. Windmill skip is scary. Windmill's not that scary when you work out how it works. The main thing is you need to drop in on the pixel walk. And you need to drop in specifically because if you have any momentum, you can't walk on the pixel of the like board to walk on. My main issue with it is because of how thin the plank is that you walk across to do the final jump, you can't jump sideways, which would save like a bunch of time. So instead you have to go all the way down the windmill and jump forward and then like lean into the jump. And I really dislike that. It's another like vaguely mouse dependent skip, which I'm not super fond of, but that's okay. Sometimes you gotta learn a skip you don't like. But yeah, basically and that vine is not helpful. Basically the key to windmill skip is knowing that you have to kill your momentum and land on the pixel to walk around it. Other than that, it's hard to fail, so long as you just look left. It's not really a big issue. Good night, Space Mantis, no longer named Ellie. Good night, Gray. Thank you for being here. Very sweet to get a check-in from Miss Hampton. The big thing is skipping that jump cycle on that tile layer. I do think that is a really good optimization. Have a good run. I will certainly try to. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about with the windmill skip. You want to kill your momentum and hold... Alright, I'll just demonstrate it instead. You want to kill your momentum and hold walk to land on this, and then it's safe. But the thing is, for example, if I'm holding my movement when I do that, oh, you can hold forward and it's okay. I still kill momentum for safety, but I've had a few little pixel fails here where like you'll land here. That's a great example. I was holding walk and forward and Ratty just slips off, right? Killing your momentum there makes it 100% safe, and I'm pretty sure once you're on it, you can't fall. I am pretty sure. Let's test that theory real quick. Yeah, the walk is not glitched. It's something to do with Ratty like knocking themselves on this wall above. Kill your momentum, land with a walk. That's a perfect example of what I was just talking about. I was moving nowhere, pressing jump, and I just bopped my head off. Yeah. That is no inputs but jump. I don't know why it's like that, to be honest. It's really weird. But anyway, here we are. If you're cautious as well, you can also land on the main beam and just sort of... Whoa, not like that, Jesus. You can also land on the main beam and kind of like walk up, and then it's good. And that's pretty much 100%. I would not go all the way around this corner, because the jump gets weird, but you can. And this is what I mean when you have to flick your mouse for that jump. I don't love that you have to flick your mouse there. It's not super necessary. You can do it without like mouse flicking, but it's the smoothest way to do it. I would like if that windmill was just a little bit broader, so that you could just hold an input like D or A and jump to the side. I think that would be a bit smoother. But it's a skip. It doesn't need to be smooth, you know? That is not the conventional route. Oh, I'm doing old route. Whoops. Trying to strafe around, but it's kind of impossible. Yeah. It was straight up added. Don't worry. There's a reason that skip was quote-unquote found, and it's because it was added. Like, it was added to the game. There's been a few instances of that, but I think the windmill is the biggest one of like, oh, this is just a straight up new path. Ratsune Miku not having a good showing. I was on the... So fun fact about this, it's a little bit asymmetrical. So where you jump off that plank, actually, off that brick rather, actually matters. Which makes it lightly frustrating to do, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. There is one deep dark question that I haven't dared ask anyone yet, chat. That I have not dared ask anyone. Am I also walking away from the kebab place with a HSP? Honest question. I don't know. Does that feel like double dipping? Yes. Do I want to do it anyway? Also, yes. And frankly, I don't know of anyone that could stop me doing that. Frankly, I don't know. Friends coming for Magic the Gathering today? Have a good one, Sticky. Enjoy your games. And your friends in hopefully equal measure. I can continue. No, I can't continue. So it is that the edge is curved, so you need to jump off the inside. That's why that feels inconsistent. The jump itself is okay. It's the fact that you see that? There's a height difference. So where you jump from that actually matters kind of a lot. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. What's an HSP? It's a halal snack pack. It's basically chips, kebab meat, so that like slow roasted like rotisserie meat, and sauce. Sauces of your choosing. I think it's called like a snack box or a meat box in some places. I like HSP. That's the typical Australianish name for it. Had one last night. Ooh. See, the weird thing is, I think the sauces you pick for a HSP don't necessarily work for the kebab. It's a different experience. I wish there was a randomized button. I'm gonna do this to make my brain feel good. It sounds so good. It is really nice. Can I not turn my sparkles off? I cannot turn my sparkles off. Uh-oh. That's a shame. I think I can skip that second jump on that walkway there on the sticky skip. I'd really like to. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have a very lazy day today, chat. I'm gonna have a very lazy day. If it wasn't all obvious by my morning voice, I think I am having a sleepy one. Whew! Gally got double sparkles the other day. I was kind of hoping they would stack, you know? Hey, Smiles, how you doing? Fun ratting up, up, up? I will certainly try to. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, God. Told there was a copious amount of uppies in this game? Depends who you are. Depends who you are. I certainly try to have my fair share. My sprint jumps are really bad. Hello from work. Hello, work. Hello from work. I'm from house. Fuck. Also, hello, Rai. How you doing? Good to see ya. I hope they're not working you too hard. It's amazing to me with how punishing this game can be and how much I want to reset if my time's not perfect. My goal for this entire stream is getting 1 run online. My brain is broken by financial formulae. That'll get you. That'll get you, to be honest. Correct. Maybe we stick with it anyway. Apparently not. Why is this jump bad to me now? Hang on a second. Did almost have a nap in the sun during lunch, so there's that. That's pretty good. That's the safest way to do this jump, right? Is just stick your big stupid rat head in that corner so you can't fall down. Am I doing it from like too close? Yeah, sometimes. This hitbox extends like a lot. I'd like a nice nap in the sun, to be honest. That sounds really nice. Sounds delightful, even. Remember back at my parents' place, we used to have a hammock. Guys, would you guys fuck with a hammock? Hammock nap very good. Hammock nap feel good and kind and nice. Very kitty coded. Sometimes the cats have it right. I fuck hard with a hammock. That's what I want to hear, Tupper. That's what I want to hear. Probably god awful for your back at the end of the day. I hadn't really considered that as a now 30-year-old person, but man, I miss having a hammock. I have like very fond memories of playing like my DS, I think it was at the time, and like swinging around in a hammock playing Pokemon. I love the concept of a hammock. Hammocks conceptually speak to Rai. Except our hammock tree got demolished by a nasty-ass rude hurricane. Do you reckon you could sue the hurricane? I reckon you'd have a good case against it. If you said that it ruined your schmumphy. Oh. Depends on the curve. Some hammocks are a bit more flat. Those I like. Pocket one makes future me hate it. I see. So you'd need like a nice flat hammock. I feel like a flat hammock would throw you out though, right? If your hammock too flat, it's going to put you on your ass. I don't know. You gotta have some degree of lump. Yeah, I gotta stop risking it on that jump. Take it a bit slower. If your ass too flat, it's gonna put you on your hammock. That's also true. Your ass must be this fat to hammock. A flat hammock tends to be wider so you can sink left to right, but head to toe sink is out. I see. I feel like I would end up doing the cartoon thing of like wrapping myself up like a cocoon in a flat hammock. That's just me, not a hammock bro. I thought you did some like Bubble Pro League stuff with hammocks. Like, definitely on the radar for, like, power rankings and stuff like that. I thought, at least. Maybe I'm, misremembering. I hate that this is Zone 1 now, man. I absolutely hate it. Mesh hammock is very, very bad. This is true. Not hammocks, that was rope swings. Ah, of course. Okay, yep. Till the fall of 92. We don't need to talk about trauma. It's alright. We don't need that. God, I'm feeling more coffee. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Hammocks. Nice warm hammocks, yes. Like the kangaroo pouch I grew up in. So early coffee is allowed, encouraged even. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I don't need to like sit here and wait for tea break. I can just go get coffee. This is not a structured stream. Y'all get what you're given. And don't get me wrong, I still love my structure, but it's also really nice to take a break from that as well. It felt good to be out of the rain. This could be the opening song for when I finally get into Red M, I think. Very good. Yo, Neon! I respect the illegal stream. I bet you do. Sorry, that was unrelated to you. But hi, how you doing? Oh, I hope you're doing well. Cool thing about this though, chat, one of the reasons I wanted to stream today as well is I don't have a guide page this week. I think I have to formally say it's not going to be happening weekly anymore because like I don't have the time, energy, or like candidates right now. Because of my own like natures of wanting to like fully investigate a stream before I cover them sort of thing. But what the Random Ass Thursday stream means is I can probably raid someone that we otherwise like never see, which is kind of cool. When we're done here today, we can raid out to a stream that like our schedules do not coincide whatsoever. And the last time we did that, it was to Tia, whose keyboard sounded so delightful, I ordered one on the spot. So what I'm saying is this day might end with me impulse purchasing a new keyboard. That's very, very possible. I'd go so far as to say likely. Insomnia is happening, but I'm here and I have no complaints. Ah, hell yeah. Hopefully we keep it chill over here. Chill enough to sleep too, ideally. Bad jumps. Oh, really bad jumps. But I think I need a new barrier for getting out of zone 1, and I think that barrier is going to be about 210. I think 210 continues, you know? Because it's a chunky run. There's a lot of minutes in this one. Ellie Space Rat is real. It is, Ether. It is. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I don't think I want to compete world record times. World record zone 1 ILs for every single run. I think that sounds absolutely awful. Oh god, apparently going around that corner sounds awful too. I want to do about 210. That gives me about 11 seconds on my PB or so. Like 14 seconds world record or something like that. That's a decent chunk of mistakes for zone 1, I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty slow. But that's all recoverable. That's all easily recoverable in a full run. Ugh. Love that Glimmer is still adding things. I agree. You know something I found out, Neon? I found out that Glimmer and I are from the same World of Warcraft RP server at the same point in time. So there's a non-zero chance that I roleplayed with Glimmer before Rat Climber existed, before I was a streamer. It's a very funny thing to think about. Yeah, aiming for that corner and just jamming my rat head into it feels really good. I think we're good. What you're saying is we're part of the butterfly effect that led to Rat Climber. Yes. At the time, I was famous for playing my character Ratty on the Wormrest Accord server. I was a rat-themed rat climbing expert. And, you know, like, it's possible that there was some inspiration taken from that. I don't know, but, yeah. I don't know, it seems unrelated to me. It does seem unrelated. I'm joking about this, keep in mind, I'm 100% joking about this. Gotta get my sprint jumps back and gotta get the hover hops back. I need the hover hops. I need these little guys. My timing on my finger feels really wrong here. When you know I've searched everywhere for a way to mod my first owner into this game and I am at a loss? You'd need to unpackage a Unreal project, right? Had me going for a minute, the red threads were joining. No, I've talked about my characters. I don't know what my characters would have inspired. There's a few concepts I played back in WoW RP back in the day that I still think like I am very passionate about those characters. I played the Forsaken Warrior that I dressed up as a Stormwind Guard, or a Lordaeron Knight, sorry, a Lordaeron Knight. If you don't know, in World of Warcraft, one of the playable races is it's like a faction of human beings that were raised from the dead. And I never got a fucking cent. Anybody, I never got a cent. Oh, goodness. But one of the things I did with that concept, because it's a big element of them is still kind of... They're a pretty sad story. I find them very compelling. They're like very empathetic undead characters. Because they all kind of still live out the ruins of their old like cityscape and things like that. So I played a character that did not know they were dead. I played a character that was themed on like that faction's like knights or like their patrolling guards. And what I would do is I was big into walk-up RP at the time, which is a big thing in like GTA RP and Red M and stuff like that now, which is one of the reasons that I was so fond of it. I never scheduled roleplay. What I would do is I would log on my character, who was themed as like this like patrolling guard of this dead like forsaken city, and I would walk from one side of the zone to the other and back. I would literally patrol the cityscape, one side of the zone to the other, every morning, every night. I did it for literally years, to such a point that people would like schedule around coming and visiting me. It was really cool. So I had a few like specific stops. There was some like NPCs on the path and things like that that I would go find. And simply because I was so consistent at doing that, bunches of people would be like hanging around and waiting.
Rat.
The very same, Glimmer, the very same. They would be like hanging around and waiting on my path to meet me. Really, really cool. The day I mentioned to my guild that like, yeah, I'm probably the ending sub or transferring server kind of thing, the end of my path had a surprise party for me, which I thought was really sweet. Like a bunch of people hanging out where I usually ended my routine. Never did that walk trail again. RP is something that seems like it'd be a lot of fun. RP is weird because there's so many different varieties of it. I am a written RP person. I have been doing written RP for as long as I can remember. It's where I learned how to write, and it's why I think I'm a fairly good writer at this point in time. There's also more in-person roleplay, which is kind of like a D&D table or something like that. This is more like GTA RP. And they don't necessarily overlap a ton. Like, I'm going to be honest, I much prefer written RP. I think it's much more interesting to me. I gotta learn where the full speed part of this is, man. It's not... Oh, God. It's third brick. It has to be third brick, okay. Half-Life 2 RP is something I've been wanting to get back into after seeing Willard Networks. I actually used to do a bunch of that Nightcrawler. I used to play on a roleplay server, I think it was called Melon Brew at the time. I used to do a bunch of Gmod RP as well, which I think is what got me into roleplay in the first place. And it's also where I met one of my first ever online friends, who I'm still friends with to this day. Shout out to Krenin. New routing. Zone 1 has 2 new skips in it, and they make it utterly untenable. I'm gonna be honest, I have contemplated routing them out. Like routing them out. But also rooting them out. Specifically because of how problematic they are to get consistently for full runs. But yes, we do sticky skip there, going up the wall. Which I'm blown away that sticky skip is in, like, even the IL, honestly. It felt really rough to do. And then we have the windmill. This is going to be slow, but let's go. You found secret messages on a certain wall yet? Absolutely not. I just got here, bud. What do you mean? What do you mean? What could that possibly mean? Are we getting a rat ARG? An A-Rat-G, if you will, an alternate rat game? See, I can't think of a wall that would be very specific. Like, I can't think of a wall that would be meaningful to check out. Is there... Can anyone that knows Rat Climber, is there a meaningful wall? I hate when that happens a lot. This is slow, but I said to myself I'd keep a 210 alive, so let's do it. I made a promise. I'd like to escape Zone 1 once today. Well, twice. Uh-huh. Why did I try that? Well... Abiotic could be an interesting platform. Player cap at 6 isn't the worst. I've seen some incredible Barotrauma RP servers. I think with Abiotic, you definitely need to be... I've tried to roleplay with buddies. I mean, I would say what we did in Abiotic was essentially roleplay. We had people being characters the whole time. Minnow still says to this day he thinks he never broke character in Abiotic. Which, you know what? I kind of agree. Oh, I hate this skip. I'm so sad that Zone 1 has like 3 tricks I hate doing now, man. The soup chef plays the character of Minnow now. That is true, yeah. It all began with me doing bush strat, man. It all began with me doing bush strat. What a dark, dark thing that I started. I hate when the vine knocks you into the air there. It feels really bad. I think Bush Strat genuinely kicked off the whole speedrun aspect of the game. I think so too from the story you told, and I'm very humbled by that. I joke about hating Zone 1, but I need you to understand I am very humbled by that. It's a very cool thing. For those that don't know, the very first skip you do in Zone 1, I discovered. The literal first skip that you do is something we discovered live on stream. There used to be a big vine in front of it. There used to be a big hanging vine. This one here, skipping up the wall here. Used to be a big-ass vine there that the dev has thankfully clipped. You used to have to jump in a fairly, I would say extremely tight piece of precision to get around that. My old world record has it in the run, even though it's not a particularly good world record anymore, but you could see the old version of it there. I named it Bush Strat in honor of Simpsons Hit and Run, where one of the very first tricks that you do in Simpsons Hit and Run is you ram the car into a bush and make it despawn. And if you don't get Bush Strat, you restart. That is the origin of the name Bush Strat. So I thought it was kind of funny that we had this like pixel hop on the very first moment of Rat Climber, which is like, if you don't get it, you restart the run. It's Rat Climber Bush Strat, you know? Oh, that was bad. That was really bad, but somehow it's alive. It's the only one that could pull it off like 80% of the time. I tried to teach people, there was actually like visual references for when to jump. The weird thing is, I wouldn't view that as a difficult skip these days, Glimmer. I actually think it had precise visual references. You could reset if you didn't got it. I actually view that as like a very easy skip. It's definitely a lot kinder now, but I think with practice it would have been fine in its original form too. I think there's definitely some stuff up here now, just from like optimizing the level, that is much more challenging than Bush Strat ever was. But people don't like inconsistency, so shaving down that inconsistency is very important. Only work if the rat disappeared from the camera pointing upwards. Maybe there was some way I was holding my camera that gave me that consistent viewpoint, but I could tell you if we were getting it or not, like almost every time. Fuck. We said 210. We said 210. Oh, I thought I could save it. I thought I could save it. I wonder if you can you actually make that if you fuck up? Like if you're on the very tip here. Oh, that's hard to time. Hang on. You bonk your head if you're too close. Okay, so you need to jump outwards some? I don't know. I don't think so. If you did, you'd be awful lucky. Oh, I should play ads and whatnot. I'm gonna go until we have another big stumble. And then I'm getting coffee, chat. That's my little promise to you. I'm getting coffee after this. You can skip the jump cycle, okay. Good to know. I also know that no one's really doing the optimization here to get up that wall because it just kind of sucks. I'm wondering if we should practice it. Pixel hopping, baby. DLC Zone 1 complete? Hell yeah. Happy Radiversary when it rolls around. What a long, strange trip it's been. $965 objects. God damn. We're gonna be eating good? Indeed, indeed. I mean, that's up to you, Glimmer. That is not my call to make. That felt good. It's a shame. It would have been a pretty decent time without that second try. Oh, never mind. It wouldn't have been. That's really bad. I need to get my groove back here, to be honest. There we go. That's a little bit more consistent. Okay, I'm getting coffee after this run, whatever happens. That's kind of heartbreaking, not gonna lie. I knew I was too far forward, but I didn't want to back up. Maybe it... Whoa, the momentum! What? I think I just bunny hopped. That was really weird. I kept my last movement's momentum on the second jump, even though I was released. I'm so confused by that I think it's going to tilt me out of finishing this run. Hang on, what happened? Do you think that was similar to when that crystal up here throws you in another direction, like this one here? That. Do you reckon that's what happened? That was really weird. I've never experienced anything like that. Uploaded in your Discord? Well, thank you, Glimmer. Thank you. We have a sneak peek of Rat Climber DLC, chat. Back from making food. Why are we Spy Rat the Dragon? Because if not me, then who, Siniki? Not me, then who? Yeah, welcome back. Hopefully you got tasty food. I am going to be getting coffee after this, which maybe I try and find a snack, or maybe I just go on hunger strike until I get myself that kebab of my dreams. Oh. Yeah, I need to grind, man. Couple weeks off and you forget everything. I'm struggling. This is gonna be a horrible time. Like I said, I just want to see the splits, so we'll keep it going anyway. Yo, Oddly, welcome in. You should grind making yourself a snacker? Who am I to disagree? Sounds delicious. I wanted to test something there. I've always had a theory that you can walk between those two planks. You cannot, but now we know. I'm not doing Neon Skip. I'm not doing Neon Skip. Not now. Not now. Maybe another day. Maybe another day. You should grind some coffee beans. That's the plan as it stands. Also, there's a new optimization here from... Oh god, why am I doing the slow route? There's a new skip here from Pigeon that I could pick up. Feels very IL though, I don't know. So this is, I would say, 20 seconds slower than I'd like to be here. I'd say this is about 20 full seconds slower than I'd like to be here. But again, we're here for the split time, so let's work it out, you know? Funny jump. Funny jump, good for morale. Understandable not doing my skip. I love it dearly, but I also don't know it yet. Oh, that's extended now? Whoa, 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 what? Glimmer, how could you do this? I was so taken aback by the fucking islands being changed, I just fucking ran off the edge. Oh my god. Okay, so Cabins has failsafe landings now. Oh my god, that's fucked. I can't believe you would do me like this. Yeah, so these used to be island hops. These used to be like hopping to here, from here, to here. That's all walkable now? What the fuck? Showing this game to a friend of mine who is a rat DJ, an RJ if you will. I know a rat DJ by the name of Nine. Maybe we know the same rat DJ. So could you full speed this and just sort of like... I mean, kinda, yeah. This is such a good song, but I really think I should get some coffee. I think we'll go on for coffee, chat. I think that's the plan. How you doing, bug friend? I'm doing excellent today. I'm doing a little off-schedule stream just to see if I feel like doing off-schedule stuff now that we have partner. Because I'm not, you know, the viewership doesn't matter to me so much as just having a fun time. So we'll see, we'll see. Oh wow, Zone 1 looks sick, actually. I'll leave it up to people if they want to check that out in the Discord, but it looks really cool. Very big Shadow Castle vibes. Anyway. I am gonna go get some coffee. So y'all can enjoy yourself a little cheeky Shadow Man for free. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play ads so you get them out the way and that sort of thing. But they're slightly off on occasion too. Oh yeah, you're talking about the center seconds, yeah. Each split length is sometimes off by 1 to 2. It's not going to be an issue, I'm certain, but it's good to know. Bring me some? Okay. You guys, if you want to put in a coffee order, now is the time. This one forgets their own name a lot. Ah, I see. Alright, I'll see you guys shortly. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Shadow Man. Have a fun time. Stay safe. Get food. Me, oh my. Oh yeah, what a song? Sleep Token fan beat? Almost settled in, alright. Massively! My word. Enjoy the rat for a moment, I need coffee. Also, hello Bob, I hope you're doing well. Vanilla slice, man, I haven't had a vanilla slice in a while. Still got fudge in my fridge, so I can't complain too much, but man, vanilla slice is something else. I've got an alert here, chat. Space Mantis is the new top clipper at 37 views. Uh-oh. Hehehehe. Is this a usual day off and also a weird time for you? Yup. I am experimenting. We got partner, so viewership metrics are really a lot less important to me. Because, you know, I don't really need viewership metrics for basically anything anymore. They're nice to have, and obviously, I love to have people with support. But I can also find that support from streaming more hours at weird times, improv streams, that sort of thing. But yes, this is almost 12 hours wrong, and also not a day I stream. You are correct. So I'm just trying seeing day streams, you know, random streams, that sort of thing. There was a time and place where I was thinking about changing up my streams so all of them are more or less this time. I don't think I'm going to do that because I had enough people... I had people saying that like it would spoil their schedules and things like that. I don't want to do that, so I'm probably not doing that. But I'm very open to my schedule changing and whatnot. Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters yet? No, I haven't, but people are telling me it's amazing. Oh, I know you're up too late. At dusk, it's me, the bedtime Australian. Good morning, welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, I'm Ellie the Space Mantis, and I'm wishing you a very happy bedtime if you're around at this hour. Hello, Dusk. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome on in. If you got to head on it out, absolutely no worries. Thank you all for being here. This is a very random little stream time for me. I usually adhere very tightly to my schedule, if you haven't noticed by now. I've been doing it for years. But now I am doing kind of random pop-up streams to see how they feel, see like what the vibes are like, that sort of thing. It's not that late yet. Oh, alrighty. Actually, it isn't that late. To be fair, it isn't that late. Welcome in. It's an acceptable-ish hour. Okay. Purple Latui? God, Drawblin, every time I see a message of yours in Dusk's chat, I'm like, God, they're so right. And I'm glad to hear that extends out to mine as well. God, you're so right. So right and true. Oh. I'm all sorts off my game now. There was an automatic shout out, but I am prompting you guys to go follow Verily Dusk in the chat right now. Dusk is just a wonderful, wonderful human being, honestly. I find it... sometimes I find it hard to give unbiased stream reviews. Because I'll have someone in my life like Dusk, or there's the lovely Mitty, who we raided last night, for example. And my actual take above and beyond anything else is like, they're just so nice and sweet, and they're good people. Do it. You know, I'm barely like, oh, they stream all these cool games and things like that. No, they're kind. They're kind, chat. They're kind and wonderful. Thank you, it is 4 AM. Oh, acceptable-ish hour is what I'm hearing. Maybe I am the bedtime bug after all. Oh, goodness. Ugh. Gonna make me cry? That is the truth of the matter. If you're wondering, it is not me floundering for something to say about someone's stream. If I introduce someone with a shout out by saying like they're good and kind and I really love their vibes, it is because that is the highest honor I can bestow. I'm genuinely not joking about that. Sweet words to send me off to sleep is? You're very welcome, Mitty. I hope you know I've always thought extremely highly of the barrier. Demon Hunters is great, but the big mind blow for me is realizing how much K-pop influences Sleep Token. Oh yeah. Okay, this is a big thing in my mind that pisses me off a lot, is people who are very disparaging, not necessarily to imply you are, but people who are very disparaging of certain genres don't realize the influence those genres have had on the rest of the entire music industry. This is a big thing with people who are dismissive of. The two that stand out to me are like rap music and country. Yeah, how often do you hear, I listen to everything but rap, or I listen to everything but rap and country, for example? They are such influential genres on how music is even crafted in the, like, it blows my mind that people don't open their mind to them a little bit more, you know what I mean? I'll cry all the tears for Dusk and Night both. Oh, Tupper. God, that's good coffee. Sorry, okay. Oh, you can hear my morning voice fading after the second coffee. Not rap music having several thousand-year history that has quite literally shaped entire cultures? Exactly! And I understand people who might say, for example, it doesn't necessarily speak to their lived experience and things like that. That's totally fine. But also, the actual art of what it is, the artistry behind it needs to be respected. Influence on country of rock is not insignificant. I mean, country was rock at one point. The genres that we have now aren't made in bottles. They are defining genres because music has grown and evolved out of other things, right? It's why, for example, you may not have heard the words, like, breakcore until somewhat recently. Not necessarily to say that that doesn't have a history, but, like, that's a newer genre, for example, right? As a kid, I was a snob to anything remotely pop or less heavy. I hate how much I missed out on. This was a big thing for me. I hated, like, quote-unquote radio music. And now if you listen to my playlist, hell, I'll toss on my intro songs right now. What are we gonna get? Chapel Rowan is the first fucking song. Chapel Rowan is the first fucking song. Are you kidding me? That is the literal perfect example of how I have grown from that experience. Oh my god. Oh my god, good coffee, good tunes. Only music I'm a hater of is mumble rap, specifically because I want to go into the studio and back the mic away from their face at least 3 inches. Yeah, but that's still a form of art. Like, that is still a form of expression and art. It's totally fine if it's not your taste, but I do believe there's a reason that's a thing as well. I assert that Pearl Jam invented mumble singing. Them and Creed. Actually, Creed's more... Wait, how old is Creed? Creed is, like, way older than you think, right? Creed is way older than you think. I think of them as, like, a 90s band, but they're way the fuck older than that, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's slow, but I'll take it. Creed is 94. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about that. I might be thinking of a different band. They're as old as me, 1994. Me too. Tupper, bestie, same birth year. Tupper, bestie, same birth year. Bestie Tupper, same birth year. My god, I'm so excited. Whew, you youngins? Beat. I've fallen and I can't get up. You're only as old as you feel. Oh god, I'm older than Creed. Now that's a terrifying realization. Don't lean into pop, but I love Chapel Rowan. I think I'm saying that name correctly. Someone please correct me if I'm fucking it up. I've never heard it spoken, but I know it's not Chappelle. You got it? Oh, bestie, I'm so happy. Good luck, babe. Thank you. I'm taking that completely on the shallow level, and you mean it about my speedrunning right now. Oh yeah, I should probably explain what the fuck's going on. This is Rat Climber. I have the world record in it. This is the entire game. I know that sounds very dismissive, but if you're wondering, like, is there more to the game than parkour? No, this is Rat Climber. You're a rat and you climb. There is no further information in the sales pitch. The dev is also in chat. Glimmerware. Ugh. It's amazing. Congratulations. Congratulations. You done it. Thank you, Droblin. I appreciate that. 89 gang rise up? Oh, dang. Oh, dang. You've got a youthful energy about you, Glimmer. I'm not the dev. This game just spawned out of the void on its own. I actually, yeah, I do believe, So I did do an interview with Glimmerware once. If you guys don't know, I did do an interview with Glimmerware. I was asking about the origin of the idea of Ratty and Rat Climber and things like that. I do have it here. Hey, do I have like notes I can jostle or something? I do have it here. The actual answer did read, I'm not sure. I blacked out one day. I have no memory of the prior 36 hours. All I see is rats when I close my eyes. They're jumping up and down my cerebral cortex. And that's kind of the origin of where the game came from. So I don't know if that explains anything about why Rat Climber exists, but yeah, no, it was a very enlightening interview. Glimmer where? That's a good question. Glimmer why? It says it on the tin. You climb rats just like Monster Hunter. You hunt monsters, and in Assassin's Creed, you murder the band Creed. A very rare honor to you, Sanaki. That's joke of the stream on a stream that I'm not even meant to be live during. People are gonna be like, where and when was this joke of the stream when they see the spreadsheet? And I don't know what to tell them. I don't know what to tell them. You'll have to catch up on the VODs, babe. I wouldn't call you babe without your consent, but good luck, lovely Space Matters. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, Rift of the Necrodancer music, by the way. Bothers me how much I like the music in Rift of the Necrodancer and how much I did not enjoy that game. Guitar Hero, but visual overstimulation was not really what I expected from it, but here we are. I really want to like Rift of the Necrodancer, but the songs are so long. My biggest issue is that at the end of the day, when you take the sheet off it, because the charts are consistent every time, right? It's just Guitar Hero, except stuff moves visually. That's literally it. And I don't know what I expected, really. I don't know if I expected more than that or less than that or what it could be. But in playing it, I just had this stark realization of like, it's just Guitar Hero, but I can't see the chart. That's all it is. I actually had more luck playing the game borderline with my eyes closed than anything else, which is, yeah, I don't know, man. That's a problem. That's a problem. It's definitely a great on paper idea. And also, the soundtrack knocks it out of the fucking park. It's worth it for the soundtrack alone. It is worth it for the soundtrack alone. What about Crypt of the Necrodancer? I have tried my heart out to get into Crypt of the Necrodancer. It is genuinely too hard for me, unironically. I take no shame in saying that. Crypt of the Necrodancer, I found that game consistently too hard to play. It's one of very few games I will admit that about. You guys know I like a challenge. I actually struggle to play Crypt of the Necrodancer. I don't think I have the like brain for it. Furthest I ever got was like deep in, like I've never beaten it. I've gotten like 3 or 4 zones in or something like that. It's been probably a decade, so I couldn't tell you, but it's rough, but the music is so good. Big agree. I already completed Trombone Champ religiously. You guys know I've streamed custom song charts Trombone Champ. I've done like a Trombone Champ concert with all modded in music. One of my favorite streams, one of my first streams, and also contributed to maybe the best clip on this channel of all time, which is the only clip that shows up when I get shouted out in a raid. Got back into Crypt just to play the Miku DLC. Love that game. I know some people that did as well. I would go back for Miku. I would always go back for Miku. I want to see it. I will try and find it. I'll tell the story because it is very enjoyable. Good lord. I miss Bonin? Well, that's fine, Chris, but it's really not the place to kind of mention that sort of desire, you know? This is an 18+ channel, but not necessarily the place for it. I've lost my mojo for this skip, and it used to be one of my favorites. Okay, fuck this run. What am I doing wrong to not get my consistent jump here? I think it's a late... You climb higher than you think you need to, and then you do a late turn. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Yes, that is what it is. So I'm trying to do a diagonal jump from, like, here. I mean, it still works, though, right? How am I fucking this up, everyone? I'm really confused as to how I can get this consistently now, but I can't do it in a run. I don't really know. I don't really know. Alright, let me find that clip. I found that clip. So, to put some context on this clip, a lot of people run a system on stream where when they shout you out, it plays a clip of your channel, right? There was a series of time where this was a very, very common thing. So every time you raided into somewhere or you appeared in someone's channel, they'd be like, oh, let me get you a shout out. They shout you out and they play a clip. This clip, I have never seen anything like this. This clip would consistently be the only clip that showed up in shoutouts, right? Now, this is very important context because I'm going to show you what the clip is. It's from my Trombone Champ live concert like 2 or 3 years ago. It's ages ago now. And consistently, people would never get to the punchline, is what I'm going to say. Because, well, this is the clip. I actually found a song here. So I was going through the custom charts as I usually do. And I found a song that I was really surprised to see was there. And I don't mean I'm surprised to see it in the sense that I'm surprised someone charted it. I'm surprised because this is a song that actually, from the bottom of my heart, is one of my favorite songs of all time. I genuinely have cried to this song. It's something that means a lot to me. And I really want to share it with you. I know Trombone Champ's going to be a bit of a meme. I understand. Trombone Champ's going to be a bit of a meme, but I want to share this with you because I think it's beautiful, and I think you'll think it's beautiful too. Tissue box sliding in. Exactly. All right. Here we go. So remember what I said about the shoutouts would only ever play this clip? I actually found a... I want to put you in the driver's seat of a streamer who would shout me out. Okay. Oh, Ellie's in the chat. Okay, here's a shout out for Ellie, a streamer that I've watched one stream of and I know basically nothing about. Here's a shout out for Ellie. Oh. Surprised to see it in the sense that I'm surprised someone shouted it. I'm surprised because this is a song... This feels very emotional. Actually, from the bottom of my heart, is one of my favorite songs of all time. Okay. I genuinely have cried to this song. Abort. How do I close the clip? How do I close the clip? And this would happen consistently with like anyone who shouts me out on stream. This clip is fucking cursed. It will pop up every single time someone does a clip shout out. And it's so uncomfortable all the way through by design until the punchline. And no one ever got to the punchline. They would always like close the clip or it would lag or something like that. Goodness gracious. Yo, Five, how you doing? Welcome on in, friend. My goodness. So basically what I'm saying is I never got to rickroll anyone and it made me sad. It made me quite sad. I survived so far. I'm fucking happy to hear that, my friend. They got reverse rickrolled? I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Yes, happy Thursday for anyone just joining. I had a dream that I missed an Ellie stream because I had a concert. So I'm glad to see the stream isn't real. This isn't real, Aqua, yeah. You had a concert? That's so cool. If it helps, you've rickrolled all of us. Indeed. It's funny, that VOD was muted, like, basically immediately, and that clip lives on, because of course the VOD was muted. It was all, like, classic music in Trombone Champ. But I actually recorded it locally. I had the foresight to do it locally, so I actually do have a recording of that entire stream. Never uploaded it, I don't think. But genuinely, I don't mind that song. Rick Astley has had good music. Especially in toot form. Big news, Drawblin loves the toots. I see. Lex and I got to see MCR on Friday. Oh, holy shit. The, like, Black Parade tour or whatever? Last second cheap tickets, forgot to tell you. Did you enjoy your stay? Did you have a good time? So Drobs and I get along so well? Ah, I see. Wonder if we could ever get away with doing that again. Trombone champ? No, I'd have to do, I think Raw did this when he played. I'd have to put my game audio on the, like, anti-VOD track. So it's only there live, and it doesn't go to the VOD. I think that would be the way to do it. You would be nuked off the planet for doing that these days. Like, that VOD would be muted immediately. I don't know that you get copyright struck, but they could make a convincing argument to copyright strike you, which is very scary. Whew. Gerard rolled on the floor and made creature noises. I do that all the time, and I don't sell tour tickets. What's this Gerard got that I don't? Concert performing, not concert attending, to clarify. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's fucking sick. Ugh. I do that and my boss calls a priest? Exactly. See, this is what I'm talking about. Biased, I think. I do that and they politely ask me to leave the chicken treat. Wait, you're making creature noises at chicken treat? Honey, they ain't worth that, let me tell ya. I don't even think they're worth the price they ask for, like, the chicken. Actually, that's a lie. There is literally one good thing at chicken treat, and it is the chicken. There is literally one good thing. It is the chicken. It's in the name. I know this. I mean this with no attack on your character at all, but, like, have you seen Gerard? You know what? Yeah. I get it. I understand. I understand. A fellow goblin? Yeah, that's my partner Julian. There are many goblins in this channel. This was decently fast up to this point. I can't wait for it to die to the mouse aiming bit. We're a big fan of cousins in this chat. Yes, we are, cousin. I'll drink to that when I'm able. But currently, I'm rat. Oh my god, first try. Okay, nice. No, that was gonna be a really nice time too. Fuck, alright. Hello, Bugs. Hello, Zen. How you doing? I'm sorry that you just walked into me doing a Darth Vader impression. But here we are. And welcome in, by the way, Kazoo. Still waiting for some god among men to come and dethrone your #1 spot. Lovely to meet a fan, Glimmer. I would also like more competition. I did talk a little bit about this the other day, though. I have caught some people's tones discussing the speedrunning and Rat Climber, and it's made me a little bit gun-shy on continuing to, like, bring attention to it. I don't know, maybe I made a mistake naming my little contest Beat the Bug, but, like, there's only so many times you can read someone being like, man, the run is so shit, I can't wait to beat that shitty run. Like, I'll probably do a shitty run, because I'm bad. But I'm gonna do, like, a shitty run that's better than your bad shitty run. It's like, dude, like, it's not that serious. Chill. It's fine. Just have, like, a fun time. I don't know, compete with yourself. God damn. Competition makes things more interesting. It does, but I've talked a lot in the past about, I think people severely misunderstand competition. There is fear of imperfection, which is a big thing in speedrunning. There is also distaste for losing is another big thing. And then there's competition. Competition is like, you know, I want to learn and get better. And that's fine. That's a healthy thing. Everyone should want to compete. I do think there is a big confusion about what competition even is. And a lot of it is brought on by modern video gaming. I'll be 100% honest about that. Gonna beat you the other way by taking the most time to complete it? 5 days and 3 hours. At Freddy's? No way. That bear will eat you. Very scary. There's actually a big thing. Droblin, there's actually a thing. People compete for the longest possible Minecraft speedrun. So, like, start to finish, one unbroken segment of how long it takes them to beat the Ender Dragon. And I think the world record for it currently, or I guess world anti-record, whatever you would call it, is like multiple weeks. It is like multiple weeks. People do it for like subathons and stuff. Sweaty gaming culture has made me not want to join comps of any kind. This is exactly what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. I don't know. I'm very excited for people to get good times, but like I hope they do it in a healthy manner. You know what I mean? I just want to do my fun little thing. I hope people do their fun little thing. Maybe we can learn and grow from each other. But I've always felt that way. Like, I talk about this with... I mean, need I bring up the famous screenshot? There's a really great... There's a really great screenshot pinned... Let me see if I can dig this up. I think it's pinned in, like, memes. Let me find it. Remember I talked about how, like, there's this weird dialogue of, like... We need to be, like, ironic and shitty and trash talk each other, but we're worse. And, like, it's this weird detachment of, like, no one wants to be kind of proud of anything, and no one really wants to, like, act like they're vulnerable in any way. This is a message from a Rocket League lobby that I think perfectly encapsulates the way that people interact in, like, online competitive spaces. I have spent I've spent years at this point trying to get in the headspace where someone would write this as a piece of shit talking. I still can't put it together. You scored? 'Cause you're shit. There's so much to unravel with this. There's so much to unravel. Had a lot of fun with Rat Climber so far, so thank you for putting Beat the Bug together and making me pick it up. I'm glad to hear now. That's cool to hear. That's cool to hear. I always wanted it to be like a celebration kind of thing. And don't get me wrong, everyone's been like super respectful and fun. It's just every now and then I catch a comment or two that makes me go like, hey dude, like I'm also like a person. Like, I don't know. It happens. That happens in like text, like just stream chat and things like that as well. Is every now and then someone will, you know, kind of forget I am a human being. It just kind of happens. I don't know. Closest thing that comes to mind are the times playing where someone would be passing left scores. Oh shit. That's kind of fun. I do like that. You were good at the game because you're bad at the game. That's honestly, that is the truest statement I've ever heard. The gymnastics? Yeah. I don't know, it reminds me of that experience we had in Rematch the other day, which I still think is like such a great encapsulation of this philosophy that I had, right? That person that joined and was like, man, I'm trying to grind ranks, but all my teammates are dumb and stupid and I have to carry all the time. And I'm like, you know, like making your teammates look good is a skill. And like also, I don't know why you're talking about like other human beings like that. And credit to the person that wrote it. They just immediately went like, yeah, you know what? I actually don't know why I'm talking like that. it's been really normalized to dehumanize competition, and I think the human side of competition is the most interesting part. I watch those speedrun documentaries, I watch those, like, grinding ranked with X requirement and things like that videos, and the thing I care about the most is the human story. I don't really give a shit about how fast someone goes. I like someone set a goal for themselves, and the dev, and the routers, and the competitors, and the community, and all that were there to make that happen, and we all experienced it together. I love that shit. That I will eat that up for breakfast. Which I haven't had yet, so I'm kind of hungry and I'm thinking about breakfast. I don't like dehumanizing people. I don't know. Kebab breakfast? God, still, you speak my language. You speak my language, my friend. I said I'd keep a 210 alive. I gotta go for it. I told you to grind a snacko, bruv. Fuck. That's a good point. I should be grinding a snacko. Said I'd keep a 210 going. I refuse. I love when people care about people. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I've never done anything in this game that makes me want to feel like adversarial. I would really like if I woke up one morning and there was a name I don't recognize that has like a 5-minute PB on my world record. Because then I would be like, dude, that's sick. I love this. I can't wait to do the things that you do in this video. I think that's dope as hell. But yeah, the moment I see, and I'm guilty of this as well. This is something I'm working on as well. The statement of like, man, I'm so shit and all my times are bad. And like, that kind of tone. I'm instantly like, yeah, I don't want to be here. I'd actually rather do something else. And I'll admit, you can catch me sometimes drifting into that a little bit, because it's a little bit frustrating speedrunning sometimes, but you gotta do it out of joy, you know? You gotta do it out of joy. Ah! 5 minutes would mean something big happened for the route, and that should be exciting, right? Exactly, yeah, exactly. Full of VODs and YouTube runs stay up. I look forward to Summoning Salt making a video on us all one day. I do have a clip of Ricky, opening a Summoning Salt video that will probably open a Rat Climber documentary at someday. I do have a clip of Ricky doing that. Might be closer to reality than you think. Hey Hollywood, how you doing? Perdita! Thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome to the Hive Mind, my friend. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, I should say. How are you? Happy Thursday. You got a treat in mind for yourself? How are we looking after ourselves today? This is fast-ish. I don't really know the pace of this one, to be honest. You're in the future? I'm still on Wednesday, my dudes. Well, boy, do I have the clip for you. Oh, hey, that's world record. Wait, is it? By a fraction of a second it might be. I actually think it's a little slow. That's, I would say, damn near as close as you can do Zone 1 with the current route. That's kind of cool. That's very cool. I might put that one up. See, the weird thing about Zone 1 is I don't like grinding ILs, but, like, you have to grind Zone 1 to do runs, so you sort of already are. You know what I mean? Should I make that a command, by the way? Do you guys want the exclamation mark Wednesday as a command? and you just get that clip. I feel like we should have that, right? Pigeon has it at 0.31. That's so funny. I'm gonna submit this just as an improvement. That's so fucking funny. 0.6 the difference? Also, by the way, Glimmer, do you want another mod on the Rat Climber speedrun page, or do you like being the only mod? Because I don't mind checking runs when they get submitted. I'm probably going to do that anyway. Oh, that's a slowdown, alright, damn. Song is about crabs, not rats, but it carries the exact right vibe. Do you know what I mean? Oh dear. I will never forget Neon doing happy little spins on this chain from finding a skip here. I want to learn that skip, because I think it's fun. I killed it. I tried to get too fancy and I killed it. Hi, Slexon. How you doing? Nocturnal bug in the morning? Yes, yes, yes. That's me. Beat that, I was distracted. Would you like someone else to mod the Rat Climber speedrun leaderboards? I am happy to do it. I'm probably watching every run anyway. Oh, goodness. Big yawn. The guitars help with the rat energy. Do you think a guitar is a naturally rat instrument, though? Don't think the 360 is necessary, but sure is fun. Fuck it, we're gonna practice Neon Skip. We're gonna go practice Neon Skip. The wild thing is I'm not 100% sure it saves time, but it's cool as hell. It is 100. It is the definition of what people refer to as a swag strat. Where am I going? Jesus. Over here. Got a bit distracted. Sorry, chat. Got a bit distracted. So Neon Skip, if those of you haven't seen it, usually the path, technically this is the intended path. Okay, I want to show this on 3 different degrees. Technically, this is the intended path here. It's to come here, jump to this, up here, over here. There's even a couple of directs you can do to speed this up. You may have noticed I skipped over a couple of crystals, then over here, then up to the top, now here, and now we're on this chain, right? That's the idea. The good skip, the very quick skip, is to come here, drop in on this chain, jump to this crystal, jump up here, and now we're on the chain. Big skip saves 10 seconds, I don't know, something like that. Now, Neon Skip, which has not been done in a run, I believe is to... It's essentially to, like, stand at the highest point of this chain and jump back onto this point here. Theoretically, if you could get this fast enough, it would save time. That's it. That's literally exactly it. I feel like this falls into the same category as the thing I did in Cloud Temple, though, where, like, you can theorize this being faster, but as it stands, it's just too much of a setup. I can't believe we got that, actually. That was fucked up. Hang on. I wonder if it's easier from a certain side, like if it's easier from here or something. I want to do the 360. I also think bumping your head is like doomsday for it as well. How the fuck did we get that? What? The cost of failure is high. Also, this setup is ridiculous. Like, if you had like a perfect visual reference for like stand here and then jump to this, obviously you include it. Wow, actually, hang on. A perfectly executed one may save like a second or two. So keen for the new Carnival album. You and me both, beat. Like, if you could, I don't know, like, say when you hit, like, this pixel of the ramp, you sprint jump, and then you sprint jump back or something, you could do this. Street corn. Sorry, it's street corn, of course. My mistake. Maybe the X there? What if we used like that X as a visual ref? Hang on. Hang on, am I cooking? That's what you'd need, right? You would need a visual reference to make this pay off. Is this New Carnival? This is, yes. This is drones. I'll turn up a bit for y'all. I wanna stare at the sun till it burns out. Yeah, I was a bit unsold on this song until I listened to it a few times, and I was like, hang on, I actually think they've got something here. There it is. Okay. So that was jump to here. I don't think you need to be diagonal. Once you hit this diagonal here, I think you're too far. Oh shit, it is kind of consistent. It is kind of consistent. That scares me. Feels closer to Sound Awake, which I'm enjoying. It sounds like a good blend of... I feel like they're redirecting away from what they wanted to do with asymmetry, for sure. I liked asymmetry. I thought asymmetry was great, but I also understand, you know... I also understand wanting to do something a bit different again. Sound Awake was my favorite album by far. It will never be beaten. I love Sound Awake. I have more luck spinning somehow? There's probably a logic to that. There probably is a logic to that. Now I'm mod on the speedrun site, and I am super mod, whatever that means. Okay, so you know what that translates to? That means Glimmerware is now my boss, chat. Glimmerware is now my boss. So now I can argue for, like, fair wages for all rats. You know, that sort of thing. I can unionize, is what I'm saying. I can definitely unionize. Good night, everyone. Mantis, lovely to see you in your home, and lovely to have a proper chat with you, Drorbs. I hope you rest extremely well. Stop playing games and get to work? Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I still stand by what I said, which is I think a perfectly executed Zone 1 is like 150 flat. Or damn close to it. There's just so much incremental time save on basically every single thing. I can't imagine it's any higher than that. Soundtrack is all bangers today. Thank you. Is this intro song playlist? It is. So this is all shit I've introed stream with, which I think is fun. Fun fact, I believe there's a song that Beatnik does the vocals on in this playlist. Might pop up a little later, you never know. Beatnik, if you don't know, chat, is not only a fantastic streamer, good friend of mine, but is also a very talented musician. With a focus that I really love, which is making the music stream safe as well. So like people can use it on streams and in content, which is really fucking dope. Gonna get ready for bed. Might lurk a bit while I read and wind down. Thank you, Topper. You have yourself a good one. I hope your wind down goes well. Thank you for the shout out for Beatnik. I appreciate that. The power of mods in the chat, everybody. Ooh. Faster time is always just hold dash for a few more frames away. It really is. And I worry that we are reaching the point where you don't release shift at all, which is going to be very scary. Like, I think you could optimize the walk out of this skip here somehow. I'm not 100% sure how, but there's definitely a pixel you land there sometimes where you don't need to hold walk to catch yourself. So even as far back as Bush Strat has some optimization to go. Also, like, Windmill is so unoptimized as it stands that, like, it always feels slow, no matter how you do it. And it saves a ton of time, so it's worth doing, but at the same time, it's like, what do you do with it, you know? Thank you, Kazoo. The best cousin I ever did have. Oh, first try. Nice. Hey, now that's world record. There we go. Very slight improvement, but there it is. And now, the rest of the run. Hopefully, anyway. Oh god, that's a bad sign. Now I can auto-verify my own runs. I didn't even think of that. I'm not sure you can. I don't think you can verify your own runs. I think that's a thing. I'm not sure. We will find out, I think. We will find out. Wouldn't it be funny if a zone in this game ends up getting so quick that you can get it in the span of a Twitch clip? Because Twitch clips can be like, what, 90 seconds? So you could just submit a Twitch clip as your, like, IL. That's really funny to think about. Yo, Izzy, welcome in. I don't know why I did that slow style, but I did. There we go. Bonkers to consider. From a game that used to take us, like, all evening to beat, yeah. I think it's worth releasing the sprint there to get the direct onto the next crystal. Not sure. I'm not going to do the risky part here, I don't think. Hey, we got the Direct, nice. We got the Nintendo Direct. Funny jump? Funny jump, let's go. That's always a good morale boost. We love the funny jump. I did that slow style as well, but you know what, 1 or 2 jump cycles here or there is not the end of the world on a full run. And don't be alarmed by added land in here. That was slow, but we didn't fail, and that's way more important than going fast right now. Galley route. My house. .wad. Ooh. I think this is the run we were looking for. Barely recognize this zone anymore? I know. How we've changed. Oh, what? Huh. I've never really had trouble with that box hop before, but here we are, I guess. That jump is tighter than you think, so you respect it. As is hopefully understandable, chat, I will probably be fairly silent for a little while. Unless we fail here, which is totally possible. That's heartbreaking. Oh well, go again. So what went wrong there? I think I didn't hold... I don't think I didn't hold the diagonal soon enough. I don't think I held the diagonal soon enough, so we had a front jump and I hit my head. Is that what went down? I don't know. Oh well. Go again. I'm not doing it with that bad of a bush strat though, I'll tell you that much. So meant to play ads. I'm not going to do that, I think. Off-schedule stream, off-schedule rules. We're just going to roll with it. Man, I have never failed that spot before. Finding new and interesting ways to fail in this game is always so upsetting, because it's like, man, I always nail that. You gotta clear the chamber so you can get a good one in, though. I understand it. I understand. I understand fully. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat and also get the start of this run going. Probably a good thing since it's kind of hypnotic and making me sleepy. Well, I'm happy to provide that service. Ugh. Falling right through the hoop, call that the kazoo strat? That bird be ballin', let me tell ya. Think tomorrow I'm on capybara duty? You're on capybara duty? Amazing. Outstanding. Perfect. I'd love to be on capybara duty one day. Ugh. Sometimes you gotta be a basketball. It's true. Sometimes you must be ballin'. Slow, but we continue. Sometimes you ball, sometimes you are the ball. Indeed. Wisdom of the kazoo. I was holding W. That's a great example of how you need to kill your momentum to get that walk on the pixel there. You cannot be holding an input, which is really weird. Maybe you can if you turn sideways or something, but I've never had any success. Oh, jeez. There's a new clip. There's a new top clipper. Ornery Apricot with the fucking Wednesday clip. I do think I need to turn that into an alert somehow, but I don't know what alert I'd like that for. I don't know. Still think pallet stun would be so funny. It's not bad as a secret pallet stun, is it? That's not bad. Never gonna leave the leaderboard with the Wednesday command. I think old clips aren't valid. I think it's it has to be clipped within the month. But otherwise, all-time leaderboard, absolutely. Noise being under pallet stun would be funny. Something I want to test. Give me a second. Give me a second. So you guys, what you guys want is essentially like a sort of... What you're looking for is basically the stream to sort of sound like this, right? It's to sort of sound like this. Yeah, actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's pretty consistent, huh? It's pretty consistent. Ugh. I'm glad I live alone. Fair enough, fair enough. The sound you make when you make a sound. Honest to God, me when I make a sound. Honestly, that's me IRL when I make sounds, man. I don't know about you guys, but I could tag that as a meme and be like me IRL when I make a sound. Relatable content. Oh, goodness. I did not want this to be an IL grinding stream, but here we are. Weird moaning noise is what they called me in high school. What they called me when I was an extra on The Walking Dead. I keep forgetting you can't hold directions on the windmill. I hate how thin that windmill is. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. I hate that you must jump forward and swing your mouse. I think it's one of the very few sections of the game where you need to do that. You cannot jump direct to what you're aiming for. You have to curve your mouse into it. Damn. One of my cousins was an extra on that show. What's that experience like? Probably a lot of sitting in a makeup chair, I imagine. I know they have like movement directors and things like that for teaching people how to be a zombie, which is kind of a cool concept. That just sounds like something that'd be really fun to sit in on. Ugh. I just keep thinking about It Is Wednesday, my bugs. Fucking hell. A lot of sitting around and waiting. Had more fun being a scare actor at a haunted house. See, I've always wanted to do something like that. I reckon that would be great fun. remember hearing a story. I think it was one of the McElroys telling a story about being a scare actor and falling asleep because they were doing like uni or college work at the time. But their thing was they were meant to be like a vampire that sits up out of a coffin. And apparently the experience of waking up from a nap in a coffin is like unforgettably traumatizing. Which, like, yeah, I get that. I imagine it would be. Do it, but also learn to duck before you go for it? That's a good point, yeah. Apparently people swing a lot, which is fucked up, man. Hello, Denpa. Everyone wave at Denpa. Remember, a week of good luck if you wave at Denpa. I don't know if you guys know that. You gotta wave at Denpa. Hello. Yeah, Thursday stream. I wanted to do some grinding. I wanted to hang out with people. And I want to get a kebab at about lunchtime. So I'm keeping myself to all of those plans by streaming. Yes, the stream is integral to me getting a kebab. It's very, very important. Favorite bit is just the devolve into laughter away from the mic. I'm so glad I didn't get a knock on my door for that. And I know why I didn't get a knock on my door. I know exactly why I didn't get a knock on my door, because my neighbor...
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
was eating one of those at the time, and yeah, unfortunately I couldn't talk. No, my neighbor was drilling earlier in the day, so I have a feeling like maybe someone would have been like, hey, that was a weird fucking noise that came out of your house. But they're like, yeah, but we had the power tools out, Barry. You know, we've got to be kind. That makes sense, Snacky. You know better than I would. Yeah, sprint jump cost me. It's fine. I visualized too much how fast Zone 1 can be, and now I want it to be that fast, and that's a problem because, again, huge roadblock to actually practicing the rest of the run. We're going to fail simple jumps in the rest of the run because we're stuck in Zone 1 so long. Don't even think about neighbors with that. I don't think about my neighbors. I have like a bunch of very chill people surrounding me, which is really nice. But also, I have a bunch of very chill people because I very specifically, you know, I don't have parties, I don't play music, I don't, etc., etc. So, like, I feel like there's like a tentative agreement that everyone just shuts the fuck up. There used to be kind of like a party house near me. I don't know what's happened with that. You'd have fun. You would have stories to tell, I'd tell you that much. I don't really have any interesting... I don't have very many interesting jobs in my life. Honestly, I've done a little bit of everything, but I've never done anything that's like a niche territory. It's all like retail and grocers and things like that. Delivery, etc., etc. I mean, I guess technically Twitch streamer. Wait a minute. Did I forget I was a streamer? I actually did. Yeah, no, I guess probably the most interesting job that I have had is Twitch streaming, actually. That's actually... Yeah, that one's probably a bit more niche, actually. That one's probably a bit more niche. Ugh. Family around me has a little kid that runs around playing with a dog at 7 AM every single day. Oof. Oof. I used to live next to someone that, they were totally chill with me until one day I was taking the trash out. I've told this story before. They were totally 100% chill with me, used to be very conversational and kind. Until I was taking the trash out one day and the bag split. And my reaction to that was to say, God damn it. And I caught them kind of like watching me while I was cleaning this up, and it weirded me out. And they never spoke to me ever again. Never ever spoke to me ever again, or interacted with me, or ever like conversational or kind to me. And I later found out they're a fucking reverend. I later found out that they are actively a reverend at a church. So I think I took the Lord's name in vain in front of them, and I lost neighbor conversation privileges from saying "God damn it." I'm on late. I'm on early for me, but yeah, I guess you could say that. Hello, Elsa. Yeah, I'm having a great one. I hope you are as well. Good to see you. No, I'm doing a bit of off-schedule streaming just to see, just to get more accustomed with it. To be honest, it's something I used to do a bunch. Then I started the partner grind where viewership matters a lot. Like you have to have viewers, kind of thing. We're done with that now though, so like I need to get my nerves down on, you know, a quiet middle of the day unscheduled stream sort of thing. So it's a mental practice, I guess, as well. Can't get this right anymore. Meditative rat climbing, indeed. How could you not be calm right now? How could you not be zen? I am losing my shit. I'm calm, but I'm losing my shit. It's a combination of things, chat. You don't even have to walk to get up there, actually. That might be a little bit of a time save. Careful about being overly calm. Straight up stopped breathing once. Whoops. And that was when you were an extra on The Walking Dead as well, so everyone was just like, wow, that's method acting right there. That's method acting. Very impressive. No, I actually do get problems where, like, I hyper-focus so much, I have to remind myself to breathe. That is actually a thing. That is actually a problem with me as well. I will be, like, focusing on a task at hand so much, I have to be like, okay, and now exhale. Now, I know we're busy with this, but real quick, exhale. You as well, Rye? So funny. I wonder how much of my anxiety is anxiety and how much of it is that, like, my ADHD forces me to fixate really hard. And when I'm fixated really hard, I can't control my breathing. I wonder if they're one and the same, but, like, yeah, ADHD asphyxiation, yeah, exactly that. I wonder if sometimes I've been anxious and it's just because, like, I've lost my breathing rhythm, you know what I mean? Hate when I forget about the auto functions I do without thinking. Oh yeah. Or like you're trying to get something done and you haven't blinked in like 3 minutes while you're focusing on getting it done. And you're like, no, I'll blink when I'm done. And you have to say that because when you blink, that's when your eyes start hurting. It's not while you're holding your eyes open, it's when you blink. That's when you're like, oh, my eyes are tired now. Oof. Thumper was an oops I need to breathe game. So was Guitar Hero for me. Oops. Manual blinks are the worst for sure. Oh yeah. I'm cursing myself now. I know what I'm doing is I'm cursing myself. I missed this message somehow from Tupper and it rules. I worked for a government cannabis facility and that was about as obscure as I've got. What's the weirdest thing I've done for work? It truly is this. I know it sounds ridiculous. This is actually my full-time job. Like, the weirdest thing I do for work is literally what you're looking at right now. I mean, that is the truth of the matter. It might not be weird to us because we're all here on Twitch enjoying it, but to your average person, this is a fucking weird job to have. I'm losing it on this skip, man. I am losing it. Being hyper aware of like your tongue and stuff. Yeah, I know that feel, Neon. I know that feel. It happens to me with Rematch a lot. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is one of the skips I'd like to take out of the safe route because it's just so punishing. And I know the solution is get good, but I feel like the failure rate of it is so much higher than the old jump around the corner thing. And the time difference is really not that big. I'm very tempted to just stop going for it. Work at a zoo now, so that's pretty weird. Had to tell someone they can't touch the birds while I had 5 crawling on my slouch hat. That's pretty cool, though. I got to have the capybara experience at the Sydney Zoo, right? I got to have the capybara experience. And the person there, like, they had a bunch scheduled that day, and I just had the thought of, like, man, that person's job right now, it's probably not their only job, but that person's job is essentially fuss over a bunch of coconut dogs. And that kind of rules, you know, that kind of rules. Oh, hey, that's part of my job? Oh, shit, yeah. What area of the world are you in, Sinicky? You don't have to say if you don't want to. It's totally fine to not say. But I am curious. Dream job? Honestly. Honestly. US? Okay, so there's no way that you guided me on my capybara experience. Gotcha. Gotcha. I do still have photos of those cappies, though. I show them off from time to time, because people love hearing about the cappies. It's a great experience. Julian bought it for me, and I feel very warm and fuzzy when I think about it. Much like a coconut dog. Yeah, okay, the muscle memory's failing. Will not survive Australia, I can't do heat. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That is quite a problematic thing for Australia. I need to play with the baby elephants when they're born this year? Oh my god. Oh my god. I really... it's the fact you need to back up on this rock because it's a different height. Oh, I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Minus 26C is when I'm comfy. Alright. Alright, we got the abominable snowman in chat. Holy shit. Holy shit. I think the coldest I've ever experienced is trending towards like minus 10C. But a big part of it is like, you're not really prepared for it out here. Like, we're not really prepared for the cold. We're not really prepared for the heat either. There's only so much you can do, but... Yo, Switch, how you doing? Welcome on in. That's right now with the extreme heat. Yeah, I bet. It's a shame. Me. Decently fast. It's at least sub 2. The problem arises now I must do the rest of the run. That I don't have 3 million resets in. Where kebab? Soon. Must wait for my partner, Julian. I will post picture evidence of the kebab when it's time. Don't you worry. Topped out at 34C. Oof. That's unpleasant for anyone. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. That's unpleasant. Come on, down the hole already. We're not having a great time. You're putting it so lightly, I can tell. I'm sorry to hear. Oh, goodness. Canadians aren't built for that? No! I fully understand. Well, I didn't get a jump because I guess I was standing on a pixel, so I was technically in the air when I tried to jump. These things happen. They do happen, chat. Didn't get the direct, but that's okay. It's all pixels when it comes down to it? God, you're so right. Minus 32C tomorrow? Oof. Funny jump. That's my favorite strat. It's a very unique little skip. And you can only do it in a full run. Because I think the IL spawns you in here. Like, you can't get that skip in an IL. So I'm really, like, goofily proud of it, in a way. Fuck. Don't be freaked out. This is different now. We don't need to walk all the way. I need to remember that. Oh, well, now we might need to walk all the way. Fuck. Keep it going? What do you reckon? I need practice, so I probably should. I have never done this from this side before. Oh, that was awful. Never again. Oh, is this the dev skip here? It's doing this. I don't love that skip. It feels so rough and I feel like I have to walk it. I reckon if you could take it full speed, it would be better, but I like the busy skip. It's the only thing that shoots you a little upwards. It's the only momentum that's not the weird crystal bump that doesn't... The crystal bump is unusable. You can't use it in any way, but sometimes you get it and you're like, hee hee. You can direct that part from further back. Ah, okay. No, I'm curious about that, actually. So we're here. Up. Up. Could we come here? Oh, okay. Wow, that's much easier, yeah. Oh yeah, that might be the death of busy skip, actually. I didn't know you could do that without walking. This still feels slow, but the comparison is doing that entire side with busy skip, I guess, so... Goodness. Might do one more run, one more AFK, and then I don't know what we're gonna get up to, Chip. It's hard to say. Ouch. Like out of the inconsistent tree sliding one. The weird thing is I specifically picked the busy skip, the tree sliding one as you put it, because I found it more consistent of a setup, and now I'm losing runs to it. So I don't know what changed. I think it is purely my approach changed, because there's no visual reference for it. You are just jumping up the side of a tree, right? So in trying to find the more consistent route, I've ended up with an inconsistent skip, which is a little bit sad. I should probably just practice the other one. I'll try to keep it in my memory. Boy Division? Me when I'm dissecting the little tree stump creatures in Oddsparks. Me when I'm playing a real-time strategy and I must divide my squad. Boy Division. Me when I can't say the J in my favorite band's name. That one's maybe the best one. Is this an early stream for you, Ellie? It's not even a day I usually stream, Angus. Welcome in, by the way. This is an entirely off-schedule stream to remind myself I can do that shit now that I have partner. I could do silly little streams like this and have a chill time. How you doing? I am doing super well. I'm doing fantastic. I'm getting a kebab later. I'm walking to my local kebab store. Why did I do that diagonal the entire way? I don't know. Any day where I know for a fact I'm getting a kebab, pretty good. You got partner? Congrats. Yeah, no, I only Wednesday of last week. Wednesday of last week. So we are just barely entering a week of having it now. So thank you. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. It's a brand new thing. It's why I don't have Ellie in my name anymore. I'm just Space Mantis. Give me 1 second. Hello, by the way, Henri. The counterpart to Girl Math, Boy Division. That's joke of the stream. That's for sure joke of the stream. God damn. I hope you're doing well, hon. I hope you're doing well. What's the name have to do with partner? So there's a bunch of perks for getting partner. One of them is they can free up old account names for you. My name used to be Ellie Space Mantis. You might notice, it is not Ellie Space Mantis anymore. I've shaved the Ellie off. This is a thing I wanted to sign up for on my Twitch account like 3 or 4 years ago, but unfortunately, Space Mantis was a taken name. So I got partner and I said to my partner contact, like, hey, may I please have this name freed up for me? And they went, fuck yeah, no worries. And they changed the account name and everything. So like, Ellie's still my real life name. There's no harm in calling me Ellie. Like, I know who you're talking to when you say Ellie. I'm pretty sure everyone does. But the channel is now Space Mantis. It's actually my first joke of the stream. There's no way, is it? Actually, I mean, you'd know. You have a control of the spreadsheet. I gotta work out what we're doing with that spreadsheet, by the way. I need to work out if I want to... I think I want to turn it into like a game show somehow, but like, I think if I make the game show, that's not gonna work, you know what I mean? I don't know. Might need someone impartial, perhaps. The Ellie Space Manti 1 on Twitter. I'm so sad that bot didn't repost me clipping it, calling it a scam account. I think that would have been the funniest possible conclusion of that, and I'm sad that it didn't happen. Oh, we're in this territory. There we go. How fast is this going to be with a third try on it? Oh, that sucks, man. It's sub 2 minutes with a third try mouse skip. How many seconds do you think we lost there? Probably 4? 4 or 5 seconds? Alright, this is last run. We're going AFK after this. Do I want more coffee? Do I actually want to be that caffeinated today? Maybe I do. I think I do. Space Mantis at this o'clock? On this day, no less. Who has the Zone 1 record at the moment? You or Pigeon? I've got it during this stream. I got about a second improvement on Pigeon's time. Pigeon can probably do a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. I just happen to have just gotten a good run today. Like I said, I'm trying not to grind ILs, but it's hard not to because I'm trying to get a run online and I'm stuck in Zone 1. So it's happening with or without my consent. I'm winner, you're winner, somebody. Pigeon's unhinged? I have no words for it. I don't really know what that means. Are they okay? I think you have just been very picky with my jokes. Actually, I guess I hold you to a high standard, Henri. I'm sorry. Tasty Treat Thursday for us is KFC today. Oh my goodness. Nice. He's picked it up and balled hard. Yeah, no kidding. I believe he, him for Pigeon, right? Someone please correct me if I'm incorrect about that, but I would like to know. I believe he, him for Pigeon. But yeah, they, I just said they after correcting. Jesus, fuck. Sorry, when you don't know someone well, you tend to default to gender neutral. That's my problem. I think you're right there. Okay. Well, he's done extremely well for himself. Oh, I saw in the description of his Zone 1 time, he mentioned, like, literally hundreds of restarts, and I'm like, I don't know how you can do that. The only reason I can do Zone 1 as much as I do it is for the promise of getting to play the rest of the game. I am not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. The promise of being able to play zones that I like a lot more than Zone 1 running is the reason that I can do it. I don't know how you grind a Zone 1 time. I really don't. It is nothing if not fortitude. Ooh, first try, let's go. Is that faster than my last world record? I think it is, right? That might be the new world record for Zone 1. So it's perfect that we're having that conversation during that. Oh dear. Oh god, well, it's a dead run too. Oh, it's a fucking dead run immediately after? No. Okay. Okay, calm down. Relax. It's pretty dead, I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited for some chicken. You getting chicken? Are you getting chicken, Henri? Delicious. Nice to swing by and say hi for once. Thank you for swinging by, Angus. I appreciate that. Have yourself a good one. Make it up in Cloud Temple, I believe. Oh, with the strat? Oh. Making me feel a little ill thinking about going for that. Do you believe you're better off a gnome? How do you feel, chat? Do you believe you're better off a gnome? Picked it at random? I mean, it's as good a one as any. Better off? No, but I wouldn't complain. Do you think you're better off a gnome? Direct? No! So sad. Still a pretty good time. Small, live in a garden, and have a funny hat. I think I am a gnome. That makes sense. Alright, can we get funny jump? We've been extremely consistent on funny jump. Let's see. Yes, but it betrayed us. These things happen. These things also happen. I've never recovered from that. What? Fucking hell, okay. Keep it going for practice, but yeah, it's super dead. It's super dead! Oh! Okay, anyway. Calm down, relax, it's fine. Make it up in Cloud Temple. Zen is right. What? Yeah, I'm gonna go get coffee. Fuck that, man. No, fuck that. No, fuck that. Teehee slippery? I hate this game. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna go make a cup of tea, actually. Probably gonna make a cup of tea. Butters your rat climber course? Me when I'm buttering my rat climber? Chat? Enjoy the shadow, man. I'll be back. Fuck. Jesus. God. Sorry. I got all the way through doing my AFK stuff, and I decided at the end, like, you know what? I do want coffee. So I took a couple extra minutes. Sorry, everybody. But welcome back. Hello, Gator Guts. I hope you're doing good today. And Phantom. Hi. Oh my goodness. A brown manted fly? Yeah. I sure hope it does. I sure hope it does. Yeah. I sure hope it does. Yeah. I sure hope it does. Bye, streamer. Yeah. Sugar, we're going down swinging. But her aim is getting better. Thank you, cat girl. Thank you. Not used to this much energy from you. That's kind of yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I am just tired at night, man. I've got to be honest. I am just tired at night. Welcome back. Thank you, Henri. I appreciate you. I hope you know that. Thank you, Sargash. Thank you. Oh my word. 14-hour stream? Bro, I cannot believe it's a 16,000-hour stream. Seem kind of hyper, to be honest. Going to be honest, it's probably because I've had coffee for breakfast and coffee for lunch. That's what's going on with me right now. Not to say coffee makes me hyperactive, but that's the fuel in the truck right now. There is no... I'm saving myself for my kebab later on. Also, hello, Jackman. I hope you're doing well. You seen the Stranger Things final season trailer? It looks so good. Those kids look ancient, let me tell ya. Those kids look ancient. And I'm not saying that's a good or bad thing. It's just those kids look a lot older now, don't they? I feel bad for... Is it Joe Keery? I want to confirm something about Joe Keery. I believe he is 33 playing a 16-year-old. That is a 33-year-old man playing a 16-year-old teenager. Gonna brave the spiders to come force you to get that damn kebab. I ain't, all I'm doing is I'm waiting for my partner. We're gonna walk down to the shops together and we're gonna get kebabs. It's gonna be romantic. It's gonna be lovely. Purple Rat? Oh yeah, we got Purple Rat. All our dreams came true, Phantom. I'm so keen for kebab. I've thought so much about having something to eat and I'm like, no, just wait, man. Kebab, HSP, come home, watch a bunch of... What am I watching? Okay, chat. I got like a free day. On my free days, I like to watch something. Usually a couple movies. Maybe a show if I'm particularly addicted. What am I watching when I get back with my kebab? What are we watching? Ugh, that was such a good start too. Fighting evil entities does things to a kid. Yeah, it doubles Steve's age. Is there not something kind of grim about a 33-year-old guy playing the same 16-year-old boy? Like, I have nothing against Yukiri. I actually think he's a really good actor. He's also a musician, apparently, and I'm sure he gets a lot of joy out of that and things like that. But like, it's just kind of like conceptually weirdly upsetting. I think he looks young. He does still look young. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with him looking young. I'm talking more about the sort of conceptual idea of like... I mean, I guess a good comparison would be like, imagine if my stream still looked and sounded the way it did the first time I went live after like 11 years. That would be like maybe cause for concern in a way, and I feel like we don't appreciate that enough with actors that get stuck in roles as well. Is there a time skip to the last season? No, I think there might be, but they've argued tooth and nail that they don't have to do one, and they do. Just to be clear, they do have to do one, so I do hope they have a significant time skip. Hi, Marcus. He's in playful mode. Also, hello, Vio. How you doing? 80s high school sitcoms where they had full adults playing teens. Oh yeah, that's a big one too. That is a big one as well. Ugh. I finished my coffee. Somebody told me to ask about a gnome. Yeah. So I was curious, Phantom. Hang on. I was curious. Would you consider yourself better off a gnome? I'm curious about that. Not every actor can have Laren syndrome. I don't know what that is, and I'm not asking them to. I think, okay, I think you guys might be missing the point here. I'm saying, isn't it kind of sad that someone, specifically for a paycheck or a living, might be stuck playing a role that does no longer speak to the era of life or career that they're in? Conceptually, isn't that a little bit upsetting? It's not me saying, Joe Keery looks old. It's me saying, isn't it a bit... It's a bit worrying, right? Like, that's... I don't know. I'm gonna reenact that one Gnome Romeo and Juliet movie? You mean Gnomeo and Juliet, of course, of course. Do you think you're better off a gnome, chat? Honest question. It was meant to be a joke, I figured that Jay... Oh, you're fine, you're fine. No. I apologize if I sounded harsh. I want to make sure I'm being interpreted correctly, because I don't want to be interpreted as, like, streamer mad at children aging. That's not really what it is. Like, the Stranger Things crew, it just... Same thing happened with, like, the Harry Potter cast, right? Not that I want to reference that IP more than I have to, but, like, I literally just read a quote from Emily Watson, where she was talking about, like, for her entire time growing up, she pretty much had to be someone else because she didn't have any agency in her life whatsoever. You are here at this time, you eat at this time, you use the bathroom at this point, things like that. And I'm just imagining, like, especially younger actors, like the Stranger Things crew, even though I think most of them are like 20s now, being kind of stuck in that purgatory of, like, not being real people because they're still doing Stranger Things, you know? There's something about that that's, like, oddly grim to me. Child actors have it rough? They do indeed. Yes. Also, I go now because work? Somebody? Have yourself a great day. Thank you for being here. Probably knew it going in at the start. I sincerely doubt that on Stranger Things. Stranger Things is, Stranger Things, it might be a little bit more niche now because I think a lot of people have dropped off. But the total global saturation Stranger Things had was utterly unpredictable. There's absolutely no way they could have predicted it. If you watch those early seasons too, they, by comparison, look incredibly low budget. What are you doing up so early? Gally, it's my off day. It's my off day. I'm doing an off day stream. Hello, by the way. Oh my god, Gally, hi. Oh my god, Gally, hi. Every time Gally waves at me in VR, I go, oh my god, Gally, hi. And I get very excited. I fucked up my run. Hi. Someone was very happy that you gnomed me when I asked about it. I still want to know if you believe you'd be better off a gnome. Actually, I think you said yes. You did say yes, never mind. I know if you'd be better off a gnome. I hope you're doing well, Gally. No, so since we got partner last week, I'm experimenting with loosening up what it means to stream to me again. Now, this is something I talked about a lot. I remember people were very excited about what that concept means. It means I can stream on my off days whenever the fuck I want, because if my viewership goes down from, like, my audience expects me at a certain time, which this is not going to interfere with scheduled streams, by the way. I am not going to replace any scheduled streams ever. That is sacred to me. I'm always doing those. I would let you guys know if I ever did. But, like, during the partner push, doing a stream like this randomly, oh my god, Marcus, he is doing burnouts, buddy. Good lord. This would have, like, doomed us, right? This would have, like, doomed us. But now we got partner, we got verified, so, like, I can relax, I can just do for fun streams and things like that, and, it's going to be a very different vibe, it's going to be a lot less structured and things like that, but hopefully enjoyable in its own realm as well. This is Schlor. Schlor. Congrats on getting partnered. I am going to be a soggy wet rat and then go to bed. You have yourself a good one, Syndicate. Thank you for being here, by the way. Really great, really fun and interesting conversations. And I want to just mention I appreciated that. I love for fun streams. It's something I haven't done in a long while. I probably haven't done a, like, fuck it, we ball stream in, like, a year, maybe more. Super happy I get to stay here and be comfy. We were just talking about you, Gally. We were just talking about you. All lovely things, I assure you. I was talking earlier about how sometimes when I greet, like, friends and raiders and things like that, sometimes I have to mention primarily, hello, Tube, how you doing? Oh my god, Tube's here. That's how yeah, oh my god, okay. That's how I know I'm in an off-season. Good lord, the trolls are out. No, but I was talking the other day. Tube, I'm actually glad you're here for this as well. I talk a lot about how sometimes when people, like, raid in, or I talk about people that I watch on Twitch or things like that, I lead with, like, they're a lovely person, like, they're really kind, and, like, kindness goes a long way. I think because that can be very filler wording for some people, people think I'm saying that because I can't comment on their streams, right? That's not what it is. I prioritize, like, kindness and, like, humanity in a content creator so much. It is literally the highest possible praise I can have to be like, this person is kind and good, and I like him. It's not filler wording. Like, it is very genuinely from the heart when I say that. And it's no surprise I'm saying I'm grateful that both Tube and Gally are here when I mention that, because those are two streamers that I very frequently describe as, like, kind and fun. More than, like, you know, describing what the stream contents are, if that makes sense. This came up because we had a raid come in, and I realized, Marcus! My word, do you know what's happening with Marcus right now, chat? You know what's happening with Marcus right now? He's used his litter box, and now it's everyone else's problem. It's everyone else's problem. He's very excited to tell you all about it. My word, good job, buddy. You did great. He's got the poopy zoomies. We can all relate. Howdy, how y'all doing? I'm doing real well today, to be honest. I'm getting a kebab later. I keep saying that to people that come into this chat, but it's to remind myself. It's to remind myself I'm getting a kebab later. It's going to be great. I'm going out, I'm getting a kebab, HSP, coming home, watching... I don't remember what people suggested I watch, but I'm watching something. Let me tell you, I will be watching something when I get home. I actually thought this was really slow. The fact it's still sub 2 is wild. Holy shit, okay. Poopy zoomies, we've all been there. Those who can't relate have never lived. Had to stop and just put my face in my hands for a minute there.
You should introduce yourself like that. Hi, I'm getting a kebab later.
I'm Mantis. You guys ever get excited for something you're doing through a day and you just have to, like, keep reminding yourself it's a thing you're doing? Maybe it's because I'm hungry right now, but that kebab is sounding ever the sweeter. Well, actually, it's probably not going to be sweet. I haven't gotten sweet chili on a kebab in a long time. But, could be delicious. I had 600 cals today? Calzones? You've eaten 600 calzones. My word. My word. Woo! Scary. I thought I missed. I did think I missed that jump, not gonna lie. Oh, we get the direct too. Nice. Whew. Purple rat glows, uranium rat. You can make any kind of rat you want in this game now. We didn't get funny jump chat, I'm sorry. I know it's good for morale, but sometimes you need morale without funny jump. If you guys can hear Marcus in the background, actually no you didn't. He'll feel very embarrassed about behaving himself this way when we're done. Marcus is my cat, by the way. Sometimes he gets noisy when he wants attention from his brother. He's a little bit noisy right now, which you may be able to hear. I still don't like it, man. I still don't like this skip at all. I feel like that risk there feels bad, but I guess... I don't know. I still don't like this. So it's jump to the lamp and go to the right? No, the right is bad. Okay. Almost soft-locked. I need to get better at it. I just straight up need to get better at it, unfortunately. The solution sometimes is get good. That's true, that's true. Goodness me, I know. He's a very loud cat. He's always been extremely vocal. It's one of the reasons it's not like a symptom for anything for him. He is a very chatty boy. I think because I used to talk to him so much. Love how I made the zones multi-path, but only because of multi-skips. Indeed. I do like that there's a divergence route. Like, that's very important to me that, like, there's a... I wouldn't describe it as a safe skip, but there are alternatives. I think that's interesting.
Yes, I invented rats.
It's true. Willing to confirm I was there. What? Found a new way to fail. Apparently one of those bricks sticks out. Sadness. Base route, generation 1 of skips, gen 2 of skips found, then whatever Pigeon finds. The main thing Pigeon found is in zone 2, right? It's the skip around the parkour section. Well, they're all parkour sections, but like the up and over planks and boards. Because I never saw that until he did that. My life. I jumped early. Fuck. It was clean too. Didn't add any skips up to the harbor level. I love the journey of community finding them together. I like that. I'm not necessarily sure. I think built-in pathing is interesting, but once we reach the territory of built-in skips, it gets a little bit more questionable to me. I do think there needs to be a bit more detective work than just sort of obscuring a path, if that makes sense. That was a horrible noise. That was awful. Why would I do that? Do you know the difficulty curve of what you're working on, by the way, Glimmer? Is the DLC aiming to be harder or just more of? I'm curious. Boy to you too, Slexon. We can all make funny noises. Is it weird I had a thought the other day of how funny it would be to get a tattoo that just says Boilop? Start the difficulty of probably Pyramids onwards. Oh, that's a great point to start. Pyramids feels like a bit of a knowledge check, but like not... There's nothing in Pyramids that is hard to do. If you understand the purpose of why you are there. Big brain. Bloop, exactly. This was a very good run until that. Unfortunate. Sad. Well Up Tattoo goes hard. Remember when we were playing, was it Adapt? Was that the name of the indie version of Spore that we were playing that's really good? I think it's called Adapt. I don't quite remember, but I'm pretty sure it's called Adapt. The humble Bwellop, the four-legged shark? I miss her every day. Apex Predator. Gotta top Shadow Castle's shenanigans somehow. The weird thing is, and maybe I'm desensitized, but I really don't view Shadow Castle as hard anymore. But I think it's because it's all intended path. Like, anything that remains intended path feels very simple these days. Don't get me wrong, I'll still fall in Shadow Castle, but I'll fall anywhere. I'll fall in the grocery store, try me. I'll fall down in a Kmart. Call me Slippin' Jimmy the way I'm falling down. Fuck! Slippin' Jimmy, what's your favorite rat stage? I enjoy Cloud Temple. I actually think my favorite levels go from last to first. I don't know that Shadow Castle is my exact favorite, I think maybe like towers or a cloud temple or something, but like if you invert the level order, that's very close to my tier list. I actually, even when it was still casual and not a speedrun, I still thought Zone 1 was particularly difficult. It's just that there's no punishment for failure, so you do it like 100 times, but it's weird. You might one-shot the later levels, like a lot, and you'll be like, wow, that was really difficult, even though you one-shot them. Because your brain doesn't really realize, like, while you're learning Zone 1, you are falling 600 plus times. It's just that there's no punishment for failure. You fall and then you just start climbing again because you're already in Zone 1, right? If you keep that in mind, Zone 1 is the hardest zone in the game. If you keep in mind the amount of times it quote-unquote makes you reset, Zone 1 is the hardest zone in the game. By an extremely wide margin. What about an intended playthrough speedrun? That's a weird needle to find in a haystack because technically it's all intended. Technically it's all intended. Yo! Gingivitas, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug. Is currently speedrunning the game Rat Climber today. I'm technically the world record holder of this. It is a rage platformer in which you're a rat and you must climb. Simple as that. Welcome in. If anyone needs to raid and run, go do some self-care after a long thing like a stream or something like that. Absolutely no worries. But welcome in regardless. I hope you've been having an amazing time. Chris, Genji, howdy, howdy, howdy. You came highly recommended to me? Oh, who's talking up a storm about me? I gotta know. I gotta know. Who's talking out a storm about me? Perdita? I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Yes, so if you're wondering what this is, it is Rat Climber, as I discussed. It is a rage climber, kind of like a Getting Over It or something like that. Bennett, it's very Fodian in many ways. We have a speed run of this game, which is, I believe, 28 minutes to clear the entire game. So you will be seeing me doing a few very unintended tips and tricks, trying to get very good times. I've actually gotten a world record within the time span of this stream. Also, it's an off day for me, so I might be a little bit more chill than usual, but welcome on in. The rat strats are wild. I like that strats contains the word rats. It's perfect. I love weird experimental silly idea indie games like this, so you will love this one. This game is incredibly cheap. And if you do like pushing kind of speedruns to the limit, you'll have a great time here as well. Welcome in. I hope you've been having an amazing stream. If you are hanging around, I'd love to know what you were up to. I would love to know what you were up to today. Can't spell rats without rat. God, so right, bestie. That's a true if ever I've heard it. Death Stranding 2, how was it? Are you enjoying it? Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. Third try is the charm. Nope. Fourth try, let's go. Nope. Fifth try, nope. Sixth try, let's go. Nope. Seventh, let's go again. Nope. Eighth, coming up on 8th try. That's a pity. 9th try, there we go, 9th try. Simple as that, everybody. If you want to see a world record holder at work, that 9th try strat, oh. It's a very simple skip that I fuck up constantly. Top 3 games of the year, possibly the favorite of the games list, period. That's high praise. But also, you're not the only one I've heard saying much the same, so I'd love to play it. I have never played the original. I know it's out on PC now. Should I play Death Stranding? I'm willing to bet the statement is yes. I'm willing to bet the answer is yes. So disgraceful, I'm gonna make you see the inside of this rat's eyeballs. Boop. Get the director's cut on PC if you do. Keep that in mind, I'll keep that in mind. Stop your speedrun and go play Death Stranding. It won't throw off your entire vibe. Fantastic. Okay, so we're going to be inverting game here real quick. I'm going to be changing the category to Death Stranding. Real quick. Also, hello Mara, hello Gaia, how you doing? Death Stranding game is excellent if you like it. Okay, interesting. What I was saying to a friend is I wish there was a lot of, how do I put this? Do you know when Hideo Kojima does something, and by many metrics it would be very stupid? I don't have a polite way to say this. I actually like Kojima's stuff, but like, you know how sometimes he does something and like by anyone else's metric, it would be like, why did you do that? That makes no sense. Like randomly getting deeply obsessed with Mads Mikkelsen, for example, or for example, one of the lead characters of Death Stranding being called Die Hard Man, and he's a guy who is dying. And that's his thing. I wish that we had the charity for trusting creators for every creator the way we do for Kojima. I deeply feel that way. I wish every single time that someone came out with a weird idea or like something that might be like quote unquote cringy to someone else, I wish we trusted those creatives the way we trust Kojima. I think you would have a lot more interesting and diverse pieces of art by now. The ability to balance stupid with a very serious main story while neither feel out of place is his biggest gift. Don't get me wrong, I do think he's a very, very talented designer and writer. But I also do think that like the way that we treat his work, I wish we had a sort of similar trust in everyone that makes things. Because I'd love to see what kind of world that would make, you know? We, the audience, give him a blank check for trust and expectation. This is kind of what I'm getting at, yeah. But I think that's a cool way to approach it as well. I do think that's a cool way to approach art, of like completely buying into it. I do not believe in like ironic enjoyment. I just believe in enjoying things, you know? That's my take. Fuck! Sorry, I panicked. I thought doing that sideways would keep me from having that happen, but there it is. Misread her messages and missed her appointment on Monday, thinking it was today. Oh dear, I'm sorry, Mara. I'm sorry. Goodness gracious. Watch the pizza guy cutscenes? Oh, you mean the brawling with a pizza guy kung fu fight scenes? Yes? I understand. I also know, I think there's like a VTuber that's in there somewhere. Like, I don't know. Like, it's very, shall we say, diverse in its approaches to things. Classic Mara Mara moment. Indeed, indeed. The pizza guy has scanned the director of Ghost in the Shell. Actually? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I didn't know that part. To an extent, Kojima has earned the trust. I won't deny that, but I also think the way that the very way that we perceive his works is the way we should perceive like all work. Do you know what I mean? At least from a base understanding. There's obviously things you can be informed by after the fact of like, well, I finished this game and the writing wasn't very good. You have been informed by something that happened and you may change your perspective now. But I think from a baseline, the way people see a ridiculous concept in a Kojima game and they go, well, I reckon he's done this for a reason because he is a very intentional and meticulous creator. I think you should approach everything with that thought. I really do. I think it's a healthy way to consume art. Treat everything as intentional, because usually it is. Not every goofy-ass writing will work, but certainly more deserve the opportunity to show what they can do. There we go. Thank you, Selexon. As usual, finding the words that I would love to have found to make my point. Thank you. Yeah, don't get me wrong. You can judge books after you've read them past the cover, but I do wish the nature of consuming media By the very nature of me describing it as consuming media, it's already kind of like a flawed take. I like positivity and I like immersion. And those are things that can only really come with trusting a creator, you know? When he goes full goofy, it almost seems like a moment to exhale from what are really frequently heavy main story moments. I see. You're getting me more and more hyped for Death Stranding, Gigi. I'm not gonna lie. Getting me more and more hyped. I'm very keen. I know my buddy Marble has been playing the original for the first time and has been talking up a storm about him. Giving an artist the benefit of the doubt going in, think you're really good at that when playing games, Ellie. I'm glad to hear, because we did have a game the other night where I had to end up admitting, like, I don't understand the writing and it doesn't make sense to me. And I felt really bad. You guys probably see it on the VOD if you end up watching it. We played a game last night. 10 out of 10 presentation, 10 out of 10 aesthetic. Even some good scares. The writing was just awful. I'm sorry. Like, I feel bad about that, but like, sometimes you do have to make those, you do have to admit, to be honest. Weird to be normally checking out for lunch and now needing to check out for sleep. Thanks for stream. Anytime, Bears. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, I reckon. Death Stranding is one of my only 3 open world titles I've finished, and I've played it through twice. Is that the one, the only? The Luna, the request? Hello, hello. That is... Holy shit. 10 months. 10... Did you just pay for a year? I gotta keep the standard of stream up for a year then. I can't have any, like, technical difficulties or anything like that. Luna's just paid for a year of sub on this channel, which means I cannot let any technical issues get in the way of, like, stream getting inconsistent. That got someone. I know that got someone. Thank you for the 10 months, well, technically 22 months, Luna. I appreciate it. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Stream down. Oh, not like this. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I don't know. I think trusting creatives to have done things intentionally is very important. That's kind of the feeling that I have. So sometimes when something's goofy or almost like, I hate this terminology, but cringy. That's kind of what people would say, is it's cringy. I think cringe culture is a blight, honestly. I do not think it's done well for us. But when you see something like that, the trust you have to have of like, no, they probably understand what they're going for better than I do. They made the damn thing. That is relevant, at least at the start. Should have a variant of that screen where it goes dark and a loading wheel pops up. I could do that. I think I could do that. Holy shit. Speaking of lovely folk. Hello, Lazarius. Welcome in. I had no idea you were streaming. Oh my. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug, currently, that is a rat. Please don't hold it against me. If anyone needs a raid and run after a big thing like a stream, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you, Liz, trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome on in to everyone. Purple Rat? Yes, our Purple Rat dream is real. It's true, it's true. Also, please go follow Liz. Liz is really fun. I've gotten a lot of really good game recommendations from him that I actually do want to play at some point, especially now that like I can kind of fuck around a bit more on stream. There's a lot I want to do that I've been influenced to do by Liz. So check him out. You never know when these buddies of mine or anything like that, chat, will be your new favorite streamer, so... I guide others to a treasure that I actually do possess. Trust you with my community anytime? Yes, but I'm still grateful. Doesn't mean I'm not grateful. Rightfully close to 2 AM. Are you heading off, Dusk? Thank you for being here. I fucked up the windmill skip. So lovely surprise. Have a wonderful rest of stream day and enjoy the kebab. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna rest well. All the best to you and yours. Need to run myself, have a day job in the morning. Nice finding you and love your model. Oh, thank you, Genji. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out your channel. Thank you for being here and thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. You have yourself a good one if you're heading on out. Yeah, it's American bedtime, isn't it? I always forget because my usual stream time is American get up time. It's usually American wake up time. So this is a very big change. Oh, nasty. It's 5 a.m. when you normally stream? God damn. The fact I still see some of you guys, even though, like, my usual stream time is, like, 4 a.m. for you, is mind-boggling to me, and I do appreciate it. Slow, but it can probably continue. A troop to support the partner push, but can't do it consistently. I will literally always be grateful for people who did that. Honestly. We're in a very new era. Oh, Hum! Yo, 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 yo! Welcome on in. We got lots of people coming across now. Holy shit. Hello, hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug, currently speedrunning a game where I am a rat that climbs. Welcome on in. If anyone needs to raid and run after a long thing like a stream or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. Now, since there's so many people coming across, you know what? I've got a great idea. I really wish, there's something I wish I'd done. I wish I had set up some kind of, like, small, consistent clip show that I could throw up just to get you guys, like, the right vibe of the stream and let you guys know what you're kind of in for and that sort of thing. I don't know, it just would have been really cool if, like, I'd managed to have something like that. I don't know. If I did, it would probably look something like this. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
Welcome in, everybody. Damn, I wish I had a trailer. It'd be really cool. It would look something like that, I imagine. Played Kiwi on this channel. I beat all of Kiwi with my partner.
It is at the start of this show, Cardboard Mantis.
That's also a present character. Yes, yes, yes. This is true. This is true. I beat all of Kiwi with my partner, Julian. I thought it was fantastic. I loved that game. Trailer would be lovely. I'm sorry that I don't have one for you, Goomba. I'm sorry. It's a bloody shame. That's a bloody shame. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I hope you've been having a smashing time. If you are hanging out, Harmstorm, I'd love to know how your stream went, what you were up to. And thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. And for those that don't know, we are speedrunning this game. I have the world record in a full run of this game, not the IL world records. I've been trying to get a run off the ground all morning, and I've sort of staggered in that, but we're just having like a chill off day anyway, so fun time to grind, I think. Love how an Aussie says hope. Oh god, yeah, I'm hearing it now. There's like a W in there, isn't there? There's like a W stuck in there
Ellie,
somehow.
At this time of the day,
Mhm.
in this part of the country, localized entirely within a Thursday, may I see it?
Fuck! I was thinking too hard about how to respond to that and I killed the run. Oh god, okay. Fuck. Hello Vincent, how you doing? And Script. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, game face, etc. Good work, 47. You really did a number on that little nasty man. That rat will never climb again, Agent 47. Well done. Get out of the chicken costume now, Agent 47. No, don't put the clown costume on. Agent 47, why are you wearing the clown costume again? There's no clowns here. You're not blending in with any... Agent 47! Agent 47. Please remove the clown makeup. Don't talk back to me, young man. Don't talk back to me, young man. What? Wash your mouth out with soap, Agent 47. Fucking hell. Okay. Glad I at least ruined the beginning of a run. That's fair, that's fair. Oh my goodness. Is Virtual Insanity on the Shadow Man yet? I think it's one of the first ones in there, Cat Girl. I like that song a lot, to be honest. I like some Jamiroquai. Bad jump. Since you mentioned that I dropped game recommendations, you'll be happy to know I left another one. Did I eyes emoji it yet? And if not, I should. Ideas channel. Eyes emoji. Ooh. It's like Stanley Parable, but with sick 2D action combat. This is the game Icy on Steam. ICEY. Now that's interesting. That's interesting. I'm keeping it in mind, keeping it in mind. Butter! What are you doing? Hi! Hi, Butter! Why? I don't know what it is. There's certain friends of mine that I greet with this mood of like, kind of like seeing a pet in a room they don't usually come into. Is that weird? Every now and then I'll be like, Butter, what are you doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing, Butter? Hi. What's going on? I don't know why that's the way I treat some people. Been sick, so busy with cough we over, but I'm now chilling after my appointment. Hell yeah. Hopefully get well soon, by the way. I know Foy's gone through it a little bit as well. Man, nasty stuff. I haven't been like really badly sick in quite a while. I'm so grateful for that because my immune system is cooked. My immune system is really bad. Multiple bouts with COVID have made sure that I am like... this is gonna sound ridiculous. I am allergic to being sick. Like, the average flu knocks me around really bad these days. But I know that about myself, so I take precautions. Ah! So get well soon as well. Butter and Fui? I agree. Why did I say butter? Butter and Fui. It's unfortunate. That's the nature of the war. Chat, we have a deadline. We have a deadline. I believe stream ends in about 15 minutes. I think stream ends in about 15 minutes, chat. Unless I get a run online, and in that case, I'm going to go Kebabless for a little while, okay? We're going to do Kebabless. Any percent, no major glitches, Kebabless. What? Oh, I'm heading out to lunch shortly, is what I'm talking about. Oh my word. Do you have a Jimmy John's over there, by the way? I don't think so. Kebabless. Slow, but I'll take it. I just registered this is not normal Mantis stream time. Oh god, no, it's not. So, because we're not, viewership is you know, obviously I still need the support and things like that. This is my job. Obviously, I love people showing up. I'm experimenting with, like, you know, streaming off days, streaming off hours, that sort of thing. Because I used to do it a lot, and it was a very carefree, like, structureless kind of thing that I really enjoyed, and it's back on the menu now, so you're probably going to get a lot of these. Probably going to get a lot of these little random streams on, like, Thursday mornings for me and things like that. Which I'm really happy to be doing again, to be honest. I am really happy to be doing them again. Can we do better than 9th try? Oh yeah, we can. It's North American Raccoon time. That is actually true, yeah. This stream is basically exclusively for Idzuna. I forgot to mention that, yeah. Imperfect, but very good time. We continue. Hello to the bugs. Daffy, hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a smashing time over there. Whatever time nor day it may be. Hydrate time. Found out my roomies ate all my lunch. Ate all me lunch meat, so I sliced up some hot dogs and threw some pepper jack and Colby on my hot dog sub. Works for me. Desperate times make for desperate measures, but that does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good, not gonna lie. What's for Tasty Treat Thursday? I know for me it's my kebab. What's a hello pass? What's the difference between an ayup and a hoop? A hoop is like a small hop up somewhere, and a yup is a big reach. Does that make sense? It makes complete sense in my brain. Like, Peaks of Yore isn't a yup game because you're always reaching for something like a lot. I'm listening and learning. That's what I love about you, Script. Not Script, sorry. Wait, yes, Script. Sorry, you had the same name color as Pass and I got confused. I also just did a slow jump here for some reason. You're with your non-unique name colors, how dare you. Can we get funny jump? Pizza for dinner and cake? Those are my treats? Hell yeah, butter. Funny jump, but it did not help us. That's a shame. Well, hello. Hi, Rousey. Welcome to probably the last few minutes of an off-schedule stream. No, that's a shame. Keep it going for practice. Well, it's dead. It fucking sucks. I'm not doing that skip, man. I'm sticking with busy strat. I'm not doing that skip ever again. Where the fuck am I? Wow, we have to reset this far back, I think. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Anything that includes like bumping pixels on your head, I'm not doing. Never again. Watch this, I'll fail busy skip now and I'll be like, wait, no, I gotta go back. You know what I mean? That's how it happens, that's how they get you. I mean, that just feels so much smoother, man, I don't know. Why are you so magical? I don't know. Born this way. That's a really big shame. We'll do the slow strat. So this isn't breaking any records, but I'd like to get a little bit more practice in anyway, much as we can. It's about a minute too slow, maybe. What about bumping pixels? Denpa? What's this about Denpa? Where are we? Who built this shit? Fun fact, the only rat-shaped size stairs are in the ancient Egypt biome here. And there's multiple of them, which confirms the fact that the rats in this game are from Egypt. These are Egyptian rats. Alright, let's see how far this one gets. This is bad. This is like a very bad run at this point, but... I should correct that. It's a good speed, but the potential is much higher, and therefore I'm not super happy about continuing. But I will continue for time. For the sake of practice and, you know, this will probably be last run of the day kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Well, if it wasn't dead before, it is dead now, unfortunately. Practice, practice, practice. Need a space bugs level? I need an astronaut helmet. That's what I need. I'm sure we can all agree an astronaut helmet is necessary, right? That's fucked, man. That's fucked up. That's really, really sad. So, for those that don't know, you can literally only try that skip once. So getting in the tree on that bow there is incredibly important. And if you miss it, you lose like 40 seconds. It's quite dire. Yeah, run's over, unfortunately. Do I try again? I don't know. Yeah, I have lost so many runs to just ridiculous little slipping slopes today. That is a major motivation killer, my man. That is like a I might need a break kind of motivation killer. That's fine. It's towards the end of the stream anyway. This is, if you're wondering why I don't just grind hard and like perfect the record, that's why. Losing runs like that is the literal exact reason. Kebab break? Indeed. It's coming up shortly. Not even kebab break. I'm ending after this. I am ending when I know that I can head off to kebab. It is imminent. I think every run today has died to some weird little slip. It's not even necessarily a failed jump or anything. It's like weird little geometry. I should know about it by now, though. Better share kebab pics? Oh, I will, don't you worry. Also, hello, Lime, how you doing? At least you beat IL-1. Yeah, I don't know that I want to submit that, though. I have a strong feeling the more records I submit, the more demotivating it might be to, like, a blooming speedrun. Like, I felt bad about submitting my last one, to be honest. I'm not sure. It would feel weird to reclaim records that there's only like a very small amount of people even trying for. Good, just working and watching my favorite bug? Oh, lovely. What? I was holding walk. Okay. Game has broke me. You vs Pigeon, actually? I remember the old days when it was you vs me. Indeed. No, but that's sort of what I mean of like, I don't know that it's a super good look that it's just, it would be me refining times. I like getting good times, but getting the good time is probably more important to me than actually having it up on the site. I still might submit, but at the same time, for me, the grind is not necessarily about submitting that time. It's all personal, baby. Sure, I get to catch you, so when I can, I do. That's so sweet, Lime. I hope you're having a good one. Alright, how do you guys feel about that? Should one be submitting improved times for a record that, like, is pretty much already... Like, it's very minute improvements. And also, the record, like, the leaderboard doesn't change basically at all. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's, like, a personal preference thing, but, like... I don't know if what I'm saying kind of makes sense. I love when Aussies say, I don't know, sorry if I'm weird. You can enjoy my accent, but I'd politely request that we don't make too much attention to it. That's a positive compliment, so I'll say thank you for that, miss. I've had a little bit of trouble of people really trying to push, like, you should say this funny gimmick thing that I saw in a TikTok meme, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm a human being, I'm good. You look a bit... How do I put it? Kebabulous? No kebab? That's me. Wait, you're Australian? I didn't know about this. I'm an English language teacher. Oh shit, so you probably know a lot about like dialect and stuff like that. That's really cool. I would love to know your takes. I've always found the like diversity of accents really beautiful and fun. Kind of means the world to me that like everyone speaks just a little bit differently. Even people with similar accents have different ways of speaking. And so you can fall with a walk here, by the way. How am I doing that? That's really confusing. You did the same thing but slightly cleaner, but you can do the same thing and make it even cleaner, then I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. Jump over the gap after third stone. Yeah, I know. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, holding the walk there is weird. I have fallen quite a few times holding walk at the corner there. I'm wondering if it's from swinging my mouse around. But that shouldn't impact it, should it? Like, moving the mouse with walk held shouldn't throw you off the walk pixel? I can't think of what else is happening there that I'm falling off that corner. I'm restarting. Ano is funny, I admit. Would it not be a nup? Would it not be a nup? Surely it's a nup. Swear I'm accent deaf? To be fair, Goomba, I have had people read me. I've had people read me as British and English, which is fine, because that's where my mom's from, and that's her accent. I've had people read me as Canadian, which, okay. It is actually surprisingly rare that people read me as West Australian. Because there is a thick country drawl that I could have that I've sort of put away, but it's possible. Also Kiwi, oh yes, Gally called me New Zealand! I forgot Gally called me New Zealand! Iconic quote, to be honest. Bro, I don't give a fuck. As long as you speak English, we good. Well, I'm not a bro, and also, I'm good with people that don't speak English as well. I don't know what that comment is. That reads really weird, to be honest. Just love how Aussies do the R. That's a common one I hear, yeah. Stick a long beak on the helmet and you got it. That is true, yeah. Everyone likes no. I've only lived in WA, so I can't fathom what a West Australian accent sounds like. It's my default that I don't know. I think it's, yeah. If you travel like east or something, Slexen, you'll kind of hear it. There's a very different Australian accent across the continent, unsurprisingly. But I think the West Australian accent really kind of drawls together, like, a lot. And I try to have, like, pretty good enunciation and things like that, so it can kind of trick people, I think. The wobbliness makes it look like your model is steering to try and make the rat go faster. You mean it's not? People are interpreting a yup as an affirmative. I just think of it as a funny leaping noise. Well, it's a funny leaping noise to me, but I think also it's a play on the fact there's a yup in there. Which is why I think a nup would be a thing, because nup is also a thing. Like, are you gonna do this? Nup. Julian is home. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We must end this rat marathon. That's fine, Gumba. I appreciate the apology. You're all good. No, don't worry. I hang out with someone that uses bro as, like, an expletive quite often. That one felt a bit targeted, so I figured I'd correct. No harm done, but keep in mind in a lot of trans and non-binary spaces, language like that may not be seen as entirely neutral. But you've done nothing wrong. You're all good. Wow, I am... What? Is the expletive bro? The expletive is no. So kind of imagine it like a punctuation mark. That's how I used it. I hear it used a lot, right? I hear like, I can't believe I missed that shot, bro. For example, I don't think I'm the bro in that statement because it's not a question to me or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? I understand that usage case. But also, we've had a ton of trouble recently of people being, unfortunately, transphobic. So, yeah, I do take the opportunity to mention this whenever possible. Like a bro with an exclamation mark. Yeah, I even do a little bit of that myself. It's just a great window for me to be able to talk about stuff like this so that, like, you know, just in case. Julian, whenever you would like to do a kebab, I am down. They're putting me in the kebab? Julian's going to be in a kebab later. Have a good one, Wolfwood. Thank you for being here. You have yourself a good one. Whoa, the walk stops. Okay. So changing the verticality on the end of that sprint stops the walk input. That's really weird. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. We're like slipping off before the walk starts and therefore there is no walk. That's really weird. I'll keep that in mind. The sprint happened after the jump, fuck. Oh, all good, Gumbo. And like I said, it's just a really great opportunity for me to talk about some stuff like this. There's language I've used in the past where I've been like, oh yeah, maybe I should do that. Like, one I'm really bad for, and I know this is one that a lot of trans and non-binary people have problems with, is that when I'm kind of talking about someone that isn't present, or I am talking about someone that I don't know well, I tend to revert to gender-neutral pronouns, even if I know their pronouns. And that can be very dismissive of someone that, like, they have a strong conscious idea of what their gender identity is, for example. That's just how I speak, and I haven't really thought too hard about it, and it's something I need to work on as well. Yo, Cheetah, how you doing? Welcome in. That was really slow for some reason. I think my brain stopped for a second. Gender-neutral pronouns are safe when you have no knowledge of the person, I think, right? They are, but also if you do know, you should at least try. That's my bad habit of, like, when I'm talking about someone that isn't present, I'm almost exclusively using they, them. I don't really know why. I don't know why that is what I default to. I think I talk to a lot of people in stream, like, often enough that I kind of play it safe sometimes. But, like, if you know someone's gender, you should use the right pronouns. Sad. Sad. Yeah, no, there's nothing offensive about using gender-neutral pronouns, just to be clear, chat. Just to be clear. The problem comes when you know, say for example, I used she, her exclusively, and if people started referring to it as like, oh yeah, that mantis, they're really cool. They're super cool. I love that mantis. They are my favorite. You know, it's like, well, you know what my pronouns are, motherfucker. Like, that's when it's a problem. You know what I mean? That can be weaponized, and very often is by a lot of cis people. Amount of transphobes who are suddenly able to use they, them pronouns when talking about people who use she, her, or he, him. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm talking about. And unfortunately, given that as I said earlier, I sometimes use gender neutral pronouns even when I know better. That is a great example of language that I also need to work on, you know? End up defaulting to they a lot because I trained myself to use my own pronouns by forcing myself to use they in most cases, so I'm now needing to improve that. Yeah, kind of the same, Butter. Kind of the same. Is it kebab time? It's awful close. Julian is directly next to me and is capable of saying into the microphone, it is kebab time at any point in time. And when they would like to say it is kebab time into the microphone, then it will be kebab time. I will kill whatever run we're on for kebab time. I'm just waiting for you. Do you want me to end? I'm scared of microphones. I'm scared of Millhouse, but he still lives with us. What's that soccer ball command? Exclamation mark keepers, as in like goalkeepers. Give it a shot. I also think there's no cooldown on it, which is a problem if a lot of people find out about it. I don't want to be the one to pull the plug. Oh, you can pull the plug if you want. I'm just chilling. We should open a mod poll. Do we go get kebabs now? Was there raining outside? Can we still walk, or are we driving down? It's cold but dry. Maybe we drive, I don't know. That's a nice message to get from Star Trek, Cheetah. I appreciate that. Yeah, I only recently watched all of Star Trek. But yeah, nice timeless messaging in a lot of it. Except the episodes that are sometimes pretty racist. That's a huge problem with Star Trek, especially early Next Generation, is you'll watch the first episodes and like, whoops, this one is probably not in like archival footage, is it? Oh, goodness. TNG, especially at season 1, it's so bad because one of the, like, notably least sensitive and most racially charged episodes of the entire franchise is, like, I think it's, like, episode 2 of The Next Generation. So, like, if that was your first taste of it, you would leave, like, this is fucked, I'm never watching this ever. But, like, it changes a lot from that point on. It's just so rough to see that, first and foremost. Fuck. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm glad you know exactly the episode I'm talking about, Cheetah. Is it time for a poll? You're gonna have to pry me away from my rat. You're gonna have to pry me away from my rat. And also my friends who live inside of my stream. And who I get to say nice things to, like Kazoo. Hi, Kazoo. We love you. The rat is misbehaving. Love my computer. All my friends are inside it. It's true. It's true. Gunch! Holy shit, welcome in. I was thinking of just raiding you. Gosh damn, your schedule has changed. You are ending early these days. I hope it's working better for you. I hope you're getting good sleep and good times. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug. Currently doing some rat climber grinding today. We're having a chill time doing some rat climber grinding. We will be ending shortly because I have just been informed that a kebab is imminent. A kebab is imminent. I knew about this the entire day. I made no preparations, but a kebab is imminent. We will be eating a kebab today. Ellie's locked in? I wish I was locked in. Kebabs are worth it? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Gunch, I hope you had a great stream. Everyone here, go follow Gunch. June is a very... I've only known June a little while, but they are a quite influential person on sort of things I want to do and things I want to be on stream. Have a super early shift tomorrow. Sorry for the end raid, but I love you largely. We love you too, Gunch. We love you too. No, you don't have to be sorry for that. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for coming across. I do feel a bit bad that I've run so long I don't get to raid you, though. That's what's made me sad. But maybe that's for the best if you've got a super early shift tomorrow. You've got to get that snork me, as they say. Whew. So get partner, let's go. Thank you, Grav. Thank you. Yes, Space Mantis has a tick now. Feel very similar to what you said about me. Oh, you're very sweet. You're very sweet. Look at me, I'm blushing. I'm blushing. Fall. Tick Mantis? The very same. The current poll reads, it's kebab time with no question mark. What are the options? Can someone write the options out for me? I can't see with my UI right now. Unbiased? You've always been biased for a kebab. I knew it. Whew. Option A, let it begin. Option B, no, stay and starve. Okay, that one's good. That one's very funny. That's very funny. Glad I came here from Chad's raid. Cozy vibes. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. I think we're a very chill place to be honest. The thing is, I've had a goal with streaming for me. And this is the thing, you might notice this with the way we do like challenge runs and things like that. I like friendly, healthy competition. I like being good at things, and I like the grind. But I don't like a lot of the toxicity that comes along with that. Like, if you've ever watched someone try to get, like, very good stats in a battle royale or something like that, there tends to be a lot of deep frustration and, like... It's not a fun watch, usually. I've always wanted to combine stuff like that with the sort of, you know, wholesome just chatting community and things like that, because I feel like that gives you a good sort of best of both worlds. And if you're ever curious what my goals are on stream, a huge portion of it is just that. I want to have a chill time while also accomplishing the things I want to get done. World record grinding, baby. Jumped too early. Fuck. Don't know what that music sounds like, but I'm down for... What? Don't know what that music sounds like, but I'm down to try kebab. It's very, very influential, I feel. Nice to have a chill vibe on the side while multitasking. That's... I've always said I want to be a second monitor streamer. I'm down for that. I am down for that. Works for me. Sometimes I'm like a third monitor streamer, you know? Sometimes I'm a mobile phone streamer. I'm down for that. Set up my iPad to use as a second screen and keyboard and mouse, so you and Selexon get to be on screen 1. We're on screen 1? Holy shit. Okay, that's kind of sick. I didn't know I was on screen 1. Very, very, very big compliment from Lucy. Sometimes you've been my big TV screener. Yeah. I actually get to see the stats of what devices you guys watch on. Did you know that? A not insignificant amount of people watch this stream on TVs, which I think is dope as hell. I think that's dope as hell. Someone put you on a projector? That was Goom. That was Goom put me on a projector in the bath. Excellent way to watch the stream, to be honest. Excellent way to watch the stream. Let it begin is the winning vote. Okay, well, I'm going to give this a few more little tries, and then we're going to end in an absolute hurry. Might put Ellie on my car. Wait, are you going to paint me? You going to paint me? Having Mantis on Big before? Very good. Oh, Mantis on Big. On God. Some of those stream stats, the less numbery ones, are plain interesting to see. I mention this every time. Twitch gives you a stat that is, like, user retention rate, which is a very shitty wording for, how frequently someone checks out your stream and then goes, yeah, I'll come back for another stream. I actually think that statistic is really, really important, and a lot of streamers should be looking at that. That one means a lot to me. People who check out this stream, they have a strong tendency to come back for another one, which I think that's cool as hell. I get a lot of ego out of that, not gonna lie. Whew. Miku Car? Nah, Mantis Car. Mantis Car goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. Mantis Car goes kind of hard. Ugh. Seem to remember you don't have a driver's license. Yeah, well, I also played 6,000 hours of Rocket League and they never pulled me over once. Not even when I stole all the boost. That's on them, honestly. That's on them. Also, Julian, HSP, yes, no. Two kebabs and a HSP to split? Does that sound like a killer time or what? Retention over discovery, I feel? Yeah, I'm down. Me watching Rat while I make more Rat content? Very cheesy. That is incredibly cheesy. I'd go so far as to say that's a Gouda thing. Gouda things! Where we all talk about our favorite cheeses. Big cheeses you ate, little cheeses you ate, or even just cheese that got you through the day. About to give myself joke of the stream, I swear. New Rat content on the horizon? DLC in a couple months, yeah. Very exciting. I still don't. Ah, man. Still, okay, I guess I should stop saying I hate the skips. I think I should probably start saying I feel inconsistent with them still. That would be a better way to word it. Windmill skip, I still feel a little bit inconsistent with. Sticky skip, I think I'm mostly okay with. I think the failure rate is a little high for me still, but I feel comfy going for it. Like this sticky skip here. Like, I can at least get it, you know what I mean? The windmill skip just kind of feels like, I don't know, sometimes I get pushed off into Narnia. I should make frozen yogurt? We should all be making frozen yogurt. All of us. I'm restarting. Has newly added platform saved your corner skip? Several times, but the problem is I'm still getting runs where I get like 9th try on it, you know what I mean? I know it is a skill issue. It is 100% a skill issue. I know for a fact it can be consistent. But unfortunately, the consistent part of that skip is point your camera at a point in the sky with no visual reference. Do you remember what point to point your camera at? No? Well, in that case, you don't get it. That's a little bit frustrating. I think maybe what I could do is not point up and point instead at the wall and find a spot on the wall to point my camera. I think that's what I need, because looking up and down won't affect the hitbox at all. So maybe find a visual reference on the wall itself. That might be the way to do it. But yes, the recovery platform is much appreciated. It means that you can go for that kind of for free, which is not important for me on skips necessarily, but it's good for that one specifically. I hate that the walk is inconsistent. No, I know I said I'd say I know I said I'd say I feel inconsistent on them instead of I hate them, but no, I hate that the walk randomly doesn't work there. I think there's a pixel of the brick that interrupts the flow of, like, you can't go vertically, and because it does, Ratty's airborne for a second, and you can't walk. I think that's what's going on when I fly off that corner there. I think that's what's Anyway. Calm down, relax, just chill. Communal yoga? Now that sounds kind of dirty. That sounds kind of dirty. Ooh. Negative hot pot. I like that. I like that a lot. Thursday, my final day off. Oh, I'm sorry, Glimmer. Sorry. Ellie kebab time. Fuck, you're right. Okay, yeah, I'll go after this. Last call. Last call, everybody. Whatever happens, happens. And I need to be okay with that. Tell me I'll be okay with that, please. Well, unfortunately, it's alive. It's dead. Fuck it. I'm calling it that. I'm calling it that. Bugger it. I will be here literally all day if I don't. I will be here literally all day if I do not. Okay. Scary text, etc. I still need to think about if I want to submit a 155. I don't know that I do. We'll work it out. I am going to send you all over to... You know who it's been a while since we raided? You gone over to see the monkey. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Okay, everybody, this has been a fun unscheduled stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it immensely. We're gonna go watch some San Andreas. We're gonna go watch some San Andreas with Cars. Cars is fun. I need to leave you on this screen, because this actually does have raids. And anyone who got a sub or donated bits throughout the stream, I appreciate you guys. I also appreciate everyone, as I always say every night, for chatting, lurking, anything you do for this content. I appreciate it immensely. It supports me a ton, even if it's just randomly out of the blue, whatever we're doing. I appreciate you guys very much. I'm not going to go too much into the spiel, because unscheduled stream. You know what it means. You know what it means. You don't get all that primetime content. You don't even get... Do you get the sign-off song? I give you guys a sign-off song. I could give you guys a sign-off song. All right, I'm going to send you guys over there. Be nice, be kind, and I'll get you the raid messages as we sign off. So everybody, I hope you have enjoyed this very funny little foray into the world of unscheduled, unstructured streaming. And with that, very importantly, I hope that you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better kebab. Catch you next time, everybody. Have fun with cars. Bye.